Hello everyone. This is the Scrubs Tournament Season 3 round winners bracket round 1 in group Prelude between EnigmaticHylian and Allyoucaneat. I apologize for the delay. I'm still fairly new to the restream, so um yeah, it was my bad that we were actually pretty late. But let me just bring you to the commentators right now with Daredevil X and Rogue Copter.
Hey guys.
Hello. Thank you very much, Lee.
No problem.
Okay, here we are. So this is EnigmaticHylian, the 4th seed, versus Allyoucaneat, the 5th seed in the Prelude group. I think we can expect this match to be really close, right?
Yeah, I'd say so. With a 4 and 5 seed, you know that their point totals were pretty equal during the qualifiers. We're starting off with an adult start today. We have Saria's song in the pocket. So we know that forest access is something we got to think about right away. And also a medallion, one of the 3 for Burning Cack to start as well. It looks like we're about to start here.
Yeah, a couple seconds.
Where are we dropping? Goron City.
Oh no. You can't do anything here. This is bad. You just have to bail.
It's probably the worst adult start.
Just one room further in and you would actually have a fantastic start.
Right, because that's DMC access. But out here, you got nothing.
Yeah, the song is not going to help either. Like, you just have to walk down into CAC. I mean, it's a rough start.
Which isn't too bad. You check the top of DC, and if that's a bomb bag, hell, just go right in.
So. Just go right into DC. I would like to see that someday.
Our starting song was Saria's. So if we can get that marked. Obviously this early, I would grab it just because I love having health early.
Yeah, a full heart container I usually grab. Titties I grab every time. But a piece of heart really depends. Like, at this stage of the game, probably not. And like that's a good way to like make up some time. Is just like skipping heart pieces. Allyoucaneat both of them very carefully trying to jump. And actually being perfectly in sync. Oh my god.
It's beautiful.
They are perfectly in sync. That was really cool.
Still keeping it up.
That was really impressive. What a coincidence. Biggeron crafts a slingshot.
And a bottle right out the gate.
That's good.
Hylian's got the VC shinies going on, so that's going to be nice to look at. Allyoucaneat remembering to go for the rupee there.
Yeah, that's a really like if you just know where on the wait, is that the letter? 2 minutes. So we actually at a fantastic pace for like a bottle a minute, right?
Yes, we are at a bottle a minute pace.
That's actually ridiculous. Like, this could be the letter, but it also could not. Like, sometimes it's hard to see. It's a clear bottle, at least. Never mind, it's nothing. It's just a potion.
Yep.
So we got 2 bottles right off the bat.
Rush.
But those don't really do anything. Oh, Ziel. Yeah, now we can. Ziel. We can actually immediately go into ice.
That's Rush Ice.
No. As much as I would love to see that, because it's funny, please don't do this. Like, that's super risky.
Yeah, no, you do a bunch of like regular early stuff before you make a big play like that. Like finish out, CAC in the graveyard.
I mean, in a tournament match, I would not do that, but like in a weekly or something, just YOLO it. Just have some good old fun, right? Like, I mean,
however, in a bracket match, that's when those big risky plays make the most impact, right? Because you're only
Yeah.
facing one other person, and the odds are they're going to do the odds-on play.
Given that these two runners are pretty equal in skill, there's no reason for the other one to take like huge risks.
Yeah.
Like, and maybe if you feel behind, but at this point you don't feel behind.
No, it's too early. But a 1v8 seed, maybe you see a big swing early like that, but not like this.
I mean, honestly, the ice play doesn't look too bad. Like, you're already pretty close to river when you leave CAC. You get 3 hints along the way. You get 3 checks along.
Oh my god,
that's another bottle.
That's a big, and it's a big Poe too. So that's big Poe's
what is happening
with.
Okay, we're keeping up a bottle a minute. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Yeah, I think the stream title does need to be updated. Unless we're still doing that 5-hour seed from last night, and I'm just in purgatory.
Yeah. It's still going. No. Yeah, not really too much to talk about here, other than, like, what could be up next. Like, the only thing we found so far were bottles.
It's wild that we've got three of the bottles already, and none of them are,
it's actually stupid.
Yeah.
But, like, Graveyard being the play here, obviously.
How quick do you go child?
I mean, we're pretty much out of stuff to do as adults, so unless you want to go ice, I don't that's a crazy option, but it is an option. And like checking river early on, especially if you get like nothing else, is probably a good idea. So I think I would actually go for the river play, but it's like I wouldn't advise it. Like, it's risky.
You'd feel bad while you were doing it,
then,
but you'd do it.
Yeah. No, not necessarily. Like, as long as you don't know what's in there, it's actually fine. Like, if you get a hint for Ice being a bad song, then you'll know, like, I really don't really want to do this, right? But, like...
Last night we had a Ice Wave the Hero, and it wound up being Prelude as the song, so we knew that it was,
yeah, like, with an Ice Wave the Hero, I would totally rush that. But, like, you want to make sure...
This will... set us in a direction too if this is a warp song under the graveyard.
Oh, I don't think Allyoucaneat is going to make the minute. Oh yeah. Well, here we go again. EnigmaticHylian, meanwhile, like, I 100% agree with this. Just like, this is the obvious thing to do. Just get the song from here and see what it is. Like, maybe it's a warp song that will extend your... Like, if it's Bolero, you can get another song. If it's Minuet, you can get another song.
Requiem.
Minuet would be incredibly strong.
With Saria's song available so early, Minuet would surprise me. And this is Epona's.
Oh, so we got our truck already. But that doesn't really do anything for us.
No, unless it's an equally ballsy play to do like hook shotless, bowless, bombless GTG.
No, I wouldn't. At this point in the game, like,
Ice is the better play than that.
Ice actually makes sense because it gives you a song and a shit ton of hints along the way. Going GTG with like literally nothing, that's like way too risky. And you're not doing that much along the way. Like, what can you do? Open Grotto? That's one check. If you want to do it along the way, but like for everything else, you don't have the items to do anything, really. You can jump down, check the waterfall or something. And like, that spawn is terrible. Like, how are you even going to leave Ice?
Oh god. Yeah, I'd get back to I'd go child at this point.
Yeah, like, you don't have anything else left to do as adult, just go child. Grab some more songs, get stuff done along the way.
Get all the hints at the temple, figure out your medallion layout.
I really wonder if like those early bottles have some implications on skulls being required or something.
It could be possible.
Like, maybe there's like a 30 skull letter or something.
And depending on how early we get bean access, that Big Poe bottle could be something like a first bow, you know?
Oh, that's so mean. I like it. It's not that we didn't have that already. Like, okay, Graveyard is Wave the Hero.
So that could be the big. That could point to that Big Poe bottle. I'm just
Bakery
saying.
already had. There goes my 30 Skull Theory, and Frogs 2 is dead. Okay. Well, Graveyard Wave the hero, and we got opponents, so we most likely need the song. Did we get any items in Graveyard? No, we did not.
Big Poe's bottle, I'm saying.
That's a stretch.
It's possible.
It is possible. That's the problem. It's actually possible.
Fire, Deku, Pocket, Spirit, Water, Forest.
So DC, Jabu, and
Fire? Shadow.
Shadow? Did we see Fire?
Crap. My brain.
Oh, I looked well, like 1 second too late, so I missed one of them. That big Poe bottle, though. No, we're showering you with bottles, but those are not enough. You need that specific bottle.
Right.
For one check.
Now,
okay, it's Fire Temple. So Shadow is a stone. That's not terrible.
If you don't know, the reason that Big Poe bottle can be Woth while something like a blue fire bottle can't be is that you can't get rid of the Big Poe bottle anywhere but the Poe salesman.
Exactly.
And logically, the game has to assume that you're an idiot and will drop the blue fire on your feet as soon as you get it.
Or use it to enter DC.
Right. Something like that.
It's not in logic, but you can do it. Like in mud walls, you can melt them with blue fire. That's something I learned after 20 years spent with this game. Like, it's these tiny things that you just learn.
It's a game that's been... I hesitate to think of a game that's been more dissected from this era. Maybe Mario 64.
Yeah, Mario 64 is pretty good one too in that regard.
They didn't have the bottle. The bottle's on the graveyard crate, so they don't have it yet.
They could only peek it. Also, we're not looking too good on the bottle a minute trend. It has died down fairly quickly. It has died down after slowed. 2 minutes.
Yeah,
but still pretty good, I would say. Or like 3 minutes, but still pretty good. Deku being the Forest Medallion is really strong. You're just going to get a song for free.
Yeah, you rush that. And you've got...
its progression
Fire,
is quick.
Right, and Fire was your Pocket Medallion, so gives you a step closer to Burning Cack as well.
Yeah, the medallions are fine.
We're going to get Double Forest at some point.
Yeah, probably.
All right, we get to see what song is in the ranch now. We're going to probably do the classic old 3-song route here. Probably head to the forest right after this.
Yeah, the 3-1.
The 2-song route, I guess.
It's actually more like a reverse 2-song, right? Because you start, when you come from adult, you start at Castle, and then you go Lon and then Deku. Like, it's the other way around.
Yeah. When I first started playing... Allyoucaneat is setting up the skull mask here. Did EnigmaticHylian do that?
Oh, I don't know. But, like, this is fair. Like, just...
that is...
big. That's a bomb bag.
I mean, you're gonna get that. You always go to the ranch.
Yeah, pretty much. But, like, EnigmaticHylian was cutting it pretty close to time of day here.
It really was. Got lucky to get in there. Thank you, chickens. Indeed.
I don't know if, like, going to Valley is the play here. Like, I can see why you want to do it.
Well, with the bombs, you can do all those field checks on the way from Valley Lake to the forest.
Yeah, you could just do a loop around. But given that the Forest Medallion is on Deku, I would actually want to rush Kokiri at this point. And, like, you have the bomb bag. You can do so much stuff.
It's true. The Lost Woods is wide open to you. With Saria's song right away, too. That's more incentive to go do it.
Yeah, the Hyrule field checks are slow. Valley is slow. Lake is slow.
But it always feels bad if there's something there and you didn't go do it, which happened in our seed yesterday.
Yeah, but like how come that Valley, like especially Valley, has been so stacked recently?
It just feels that way because it's bad every time it happens. Oh, do you get Little Stabby? This early in the game, I think I would just get Little Stabby. But it looks like Hylian is not going to do that.
I mean,
if
it's
I don't
really
have a
slow to grab. If it was a little bit closer, I would get it. I mean, we don't need to do Jabu, so
that is
we
true.
don't need to be that careful with our sticks. So the sword might actually not be required. Or like, oh, well,
that's a fun spawn. Chickens. That's my rule. If I'm in CAC, if I spawn in CAC as child, I'm like, all right, I guess I'm doing chickens.
Yeah, I'm the exact opposite.
Yeah, it doesn't work out all that often for me. In fact, I don't think it's ever paid off. But
it's only when it does, when it has something, then that's when you're not doing it.
Right, which is why I just do it. Allyoucaneat about to find out where his explosives are.
Yep. Also, Bolero was a non-range. That's a really handy one. Just to, as an adult, get another song real quick.
Yep, and especially now that you have explosives, you get a couple more checks you can do. And ZL, so we can check the top of Trail Ferry.
Where's Hylian heading? This looks like Boulder of Destiny.
Straight back.
Oh, he's going to get the nighttime checks here. Oh, he doesn't have enough money. He can grab the $20. Like, probably something like do nighttime markets, safe warp to go to do Dampé because Graveyard is Way of the Hero.
I think he's okay. He doesn't realize he doesn't have enough money.
Yeah, damn it. Unless this is like money, then he would just win it once.
Nope.
Nope.
No, he's got to leave now. He doesn't know it though. He's gonna find out.
Yeah.
Oh, and now
nice ad for some.
And now we have to deal with the Toronto Maple Leafs. As a Boston Bruins fan, I'm personally offended. At least it's not Montreal, I guess. They haven't won a cup in 60 years.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, can you just grabbing the sword? Let's go.
Yeah. I respect it. Like I said,
I respect it too.
I would do it.
I mean, you might get hungry on the way and you want to make a sandwich and like you need the butter knife for that, right?
You need to spread your mayonnaise on your sandwich.
Stream 7 hours of non-stop football every Sunday. Your sport, when and where you want it. DAZN.
All right, we're gonna find out.
How long is this ad?
Oh my god!
Oh my god, there's another one. We're just going to miss everything.
Well, let's see what Allyoucaneat's gonna do here. See, they've got the money now, so if they make the same play, they're gonna find out both things.
Yeah. I could imagine Hylian just went for like grabbing some money, like.
And we're back.
Okay. We have no clue what's on the checks.
Tektite Grotto.
Also, if he did...
Tomo Tak has been... Or Touch. I'm sorry.
If he did...
has been tracking.
I'm surprised that he's there. I was thinking like you want to use the time of day to do Dampé. Which Allyoucaneat is going to do here.
Is he gonna concern himself with skulls right now too? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, thanks for keeping us informed in chat there.
And that's actually the Valley play, the one that's way too strong to comprehend. I'm memeing, but it's incredible how good Valley has been recently.
Yeah, let's see it. And he knows to pick up the chicken.
Okay, that's nothing.
Yeah.
Grab the chicken. Good. It always, like, when someone stands next to the chicken for like a second, it makes my heart jump. I can't take it. I gotta get a heart attack.
Yeah, I've gotten pretty good with the recoil, but I don't want to do it.
I think I used, like, within the last 3 years of playing, I used the recoil like 5 times and I succeeded once.
What is that? Is that a slingshot?
No. Oh, on the
waterfall.
I mean, it seems worth grabbing.
Yeah, that's what
that
it
is
was.
a slingshot. Yeah, well, I guess we don't need the claim check this time.
Nope. And now by routing in the valley, you can full clear the Lost Woods.
Yeah, you can actually with the bomb bag, Saria Song, and slingshot. You can actually full clear Child Lost Woods. That's
and
cool.
Forest Medallion and Logic.
But like, before we get too excited about that slingshot, it might just not lead to anything. It's like,
it's information.
These runners don't need a slingshot.
Knowing that the Forest Medallion is in Logic right away, without having to find a claim check.
What song did
help.
OT? What song did Allyoucaneat get here?
It was.
We know what this is, right? It's Epona's.
Epona's, yeah.
Yeah, we know what this is. But he's attempting to do flame storage right now. Fountain is foolish. Okay. Well, there goes the ice play. The
Oh, he missed the.
No.
Oh.
Okay, he's trying again. That's fair.
Yeah.
Like, I personally don't like to retry it.
With Graveyard Wath, I think.
But with Graveyard Wath, that
doing.
might very well be worth it. Yeah, give it another shot. That's fair.
It's a red rupee under the lake. And Hylian trying to farm the last couple of rupees so that he can
using
go
bombs
fishing.
here, it's actually pretty smart. You can get bomb drops too to refill them. You have a pretty good hitbox.
And there he goes.
And Allyoucaneat, still not getting it.
Yeah, he's a little bit too far to the right.
Too far to the right. Well, like, this door is really tricky. If you're too far to the left, then you don't walk through the door. And if you're too far to the right, you're going to miss it.
Yeah. Bitsy popped into my chat one time while I was streaming and told me how to do it. Like, you just get up to that corner there and
I was going to run out of
twice.
health, too.
Yeah, that's not good. You backflip twice and then side hop to the left 4 times and then open the thing. And then you're lined up perfectly when you get to the door to just move.
Well, that never worked for me, really. I was never really perfect. Okay, this
got
works.
it that time. Okay.
I was never really perfectly lined up. But like, what I do is I do one side hop less at the end and just like walk a little bit more to align myself with the door correctly. That helps.
It paid huge!
That's huge! Well, EnigmaticHylian is not going to get that for a while. There's no reason to go back to the graveyard. Well, other than checking Damper and then going for flame storage, like doing all of that again.
Wow.
He's not going to do that, I think.
You hope that's not a big deal for Shadow. So that's also magic locked, as which Shadow is magic locked as well.
Yeah. But like, hovers are actually like quite the utility to.
It's true. They're very useful.
We have Bolero. We can leave the crater. It doesn't really matter that much because of safe warp is right in Goron City, but that's actually quite handy to have right now. Like, you play. I could see them play Bolero, go adult, play Bolero, leave the crater, do the crater loop. You have ZL2, so you can do the fairy fountain at the top, and then go into DC from there, or go into Goron City from there, and then into DC from there, or like. You have so many options. Like, the entire mountain forest region is open to you.
Yeah, that is I mean, it might be nothing, but it could also be a humongous game changer.
Yeah.
And Graveyard is Way of the Hero. That is true.
Like, if nothing else, Hover Boots are going to save you a little bit of time and nerves in Water Tempo, which we need to complete. So
for sure. You'll love to have them, just at any point.
Yeah. Hover boots are one of the more frustrating items to look for if you, only need them and nothing else. And that's choose.
And Hylian coming in with the exact 10 rupees to get that. That worked out.
Is Allyoucaneat actually going to buy a bean here? That's interesting.
He might be thinking about that big
about that Poe bottle. I mean, the hover boots where the hero in graveyard are.
So hammer chest is a small key in fire.
That's good to know.
Can safely be ignored.
Oh yeah, this is one of the seeds where, for a change, we actually have a bomb bag to start off. Like, usually, like, the seeds that I witnessed, like, the last 2 weeks, that, like, you were fine with choose, and the bomb bag was, like, in a super hidden place.
Yeah, last night bomb bag was in the valley, so one player got them.
Oh, yeah, yeah, the bailout, though.
And where was the... It was a fishing. Fishing had a bailout bomb bag.
Yeah. Like, we probably shouldn't go too much into detail about that race because people might want to rewatch it.
Yeah, of course. Sorry, I didn't think about that. Didn't think about that.
Yeah, neither did I. So, Allyoucaneat actually making fantastic use of that Kokiri sword, getting some more skulls without wasting sticks. And is the first one to arrive at Kokiri Forest, too.
And it's going to check
it has
the
been
sword.
taking both of them a while to get there.
Checking the sword chest before doing Midos.
I mean, that's pretty much up to you. Like, the order doesn't really matter that much.
And another full heart container for all you can eat out of that. Well, a heart piece that led to a full heart container for all you can eat. And we're going to see Midos and then a Deku dip.
Yeah, so both of them are pretty much back on track, but EnigmaticHylian has the slingshot from Valley. So I wonder if that's something that he can bounce back with.
It is funny that we're back to high-fiving.
Yep. And Midos House.
Welcome to Midos Casino.
Wait, didn't EnigmaticHylian do Midos House already, or did he also opt to do the thing first? The maze chest first?
Oh, I was watching.
Oh my god. If this is a green rupee, this is a vanilla Midas House. It's not, but
not
it's
quite.
Pretty dang close. Kokiri Forest might just be foolish at this point. Like, I wouldn't be surprised to see a Kokiri Forest foolish and behind Deku Tree.
Or Storms on OOT.
Or that. Both of them would be like, nah, that's too nice. Yeah, we have yet to see an Ocarina of Time end.
That's a good
Water
point.
Temple is foolish.
Okay, so
not
that
really surprising.
No, and because long shot always winds up being pretty late in a seed.
Yeah, it has like way too many entry requirements, like 2 hook shots and iron boots. And ZL. And you need bow, strength, bombs.
Yep.
Everything. Goron Pottery is dead.
The pot is dead.
Not really the hint you want to see at this stage of the game, right? I mean, you can go to Child Goron City and you don't need to check the pot. That's nice. And with having ZL and Sarias and a bomb bag, I would actually, like...
You probably want to route it in after doing the
I would do
woods.
It after Lost Woods. I think I would do it.
Just to see Dancing Dad. Put the cutscene back in.
Also, like, the pottery is the slowest check in there, so... Like, it's good that you can skip that.
Yeah. And getting the maze can be important, especially if you're looking for skulls.
We know that 30 is dead though, so don't expect a too high skull count.
That's true.
Could also get a 20 skull hint too in the sometimes slot, because we have 8 sometimes hints. Which is a lot.
Yeah, it's true. And there's early Deku, nothing going on to get excited about in here yet.
I mean, even if this place does not have anything, it's the Forest Medallion, so it's progression and a free song.
Yeah, you don't feel too bad about getting it out of the way.
I don't know, like, doing Deku Tree always feels good. Well, while you're doing it.
Yeah, I
It
don't
only
miss
gets
those
worse.
those Go Mode Dekus with
Dins. Just drop Dins and Bomb Bag, just drop down.
When you had to have Kokiri Sword to even get in here.
Yeah. Like, you're pretty much well equipped. Like, the Kokiri Sword could have been in, like, a really bad spot. I'm actually, like, there's been going on, like, a huge debate in, like, the entire community of OTR if, like, it's better to have Deku open or closed. And I'm actually pretty split on that. You can make very sound arguments for both.
Yeah, I find it's one I could go either way on. I don't really mind. I like how closed Deku makes Sphere Zero stronger and justifies the Valley Lake play a little harder in closed Deku. I like that because I like making plays that I feel bad if I leave them behind. But yeah, Team Never Buy a Shield is victorious this day.
Yeah, just get a free shield. It's that easy. It's free real estate. But still, nothing really impactful in Deku Tree. Gets a couple of B1 skips coming up.
Yep, that's always a good time. They both got bombs, so we might see the bomb jumps version of B1 skip.
Oh, you're right. Well, now I'm not as excited anymore.
I do the glitchless jump version regardless.
The bomb bag is really helpful in Deku. You wouldn't think about it, right? But like killing the skulls without repeatedly climbing up and dropping down from this ledge,
or wasting
getting the ground jump off.
Yeah,
really handy. The sink again.
Yep. We're back to holding hands through Deku Tree.
Hylian opting for the ground jump. Allyoucaneat right behind him, doing the same. Getting it. Did Allyoucaneat store the flame? Yes. So this is actually very nice back and forth between the two. Like, just they are literally in the same place, but they are just just swapping positions.
The only real difference at this point is the Allyoucaneat got the flame storage in the graveyard to pick up his hover boots, while Hylian went to the valley and got
that Scrub's just ignoring Hylian.
Like, you know what?
That was rude.
I don't feel like it really today.
Rude. More like, nah. Okay. Allyoucaneat storing a jump slash here and intending to use the Kokiri sword to not have to break a stick. That's really cool.
One of the benefits of picking up the sword. Yep.
Yeah. And EnigmaticHylian should be breaking a stick here. Yeah. Backflip, shield flick, roll, jump slash.
Allyoucaneat not quite close enough.
Yeah, I think it was... Yeah, Allyoucaneat missed one of the crouch stabs and then didn't get the nut in time. He doesn't have the slingshot, so he can't pull her back down.
Yeah, that one took me a while.
Going for the double nut strat.
Yeah, that's what I ended up doing
here.
It took me a while to get that timing down because I didn't realize just how quickly after that first stab that you have to be hammering the Deku nut.
What you want to do is you you not crouch step. Oh, titties. Goma titties.
Goma titties.
Hesitant to grab them,
to
but
it.
still a good idea. So crouch step, nut. No, wait, you nut, then you crouch step. And while you let go of all the buttons and just start mashing nut. So you actually get it out in the first frame.
Yeah.
And then you're good. That's the tuna strat.
Is the best meme location for titties on Twinrova?
I mean, there's a lot of meme places they can be. You can have Garuda titties. Morpha titties are probably a bit weird.
Market Wath. Have we seen... Oh my god, the big pose.
Oh, that would be... No!
They've got river access.
That's such a
waste. Got bean access.
Have we seen anything... we have not seen the second item on Bomb to Bowling, have we?
No, he had to leave. I don't remember seeing Slingshot Game either.
Oh, I think we saw Slingshot
we did.
Game.
You're right, we did.
There was nothing on there. Piece of heart or something.
I'm loving this big pose for your first bow.
Another Graveyard Wave the hero.
It's in logic to pick it up now because we've got river access.
Yep, it is. Oh god. I think with Graveyard being Wave the hero and Market, I think you actually, with the save warp being there anyway, you kind of want to do that.
I do. I would do it for sure.
But your time of day is going to not work out. We don't have we just did Deku, so we don't have a way to fix our time of day, and it's noon right now in the in-game.
Right. So it'd take you too long to go get the beans.
Yeah, you would need to go to River, save warp back to Kag, and then make it back to actually go adult. That's tricky. Unless Saria teaches the Sun song.
Yeah, that could be a good bailout.
No, you kind of have to decide then, right? You have to decide between making it adult. Well, I mean, you could also walk up the river as child, but you don't really want to walk up the river as child because you could do it as adult on your way to Ice. So what do you do? You've already done Valley Lake and South Arua. So what exactly are you going to do to burn your time of day?
That's a good question. We got a wallet out of the Ocarina game here.
And during nighttime, you can't even farm money. You could just sit down and farm money, but money farming at night is not.
Get up
easy.
And make a sandwich. I don't know.
Yeah, you have the butter knife. You can just make a sandwich. Both of them pretty much synced up again. Dead Hand is dead.
Yep.
Surprise.
Some more health.
We're actually pretty healthy, yeah.
Especially with the double defense.
Yeah, double defense 6 hearts. That's pretty healthy.
All you can eat. If he goes to the valley and wants to do a death warp back to the top as adult, that's going to make it a little tough on him. So all you can eat is making the Goron City as child play now, while Hylian will go up and get the song off of Sarius.
It doesn't really matter in which order you do it if you intend to do both of them.
It's true.
But I think doing Goron City last and then save warping out of there is potentially faster. We're talking seconds here. Which matter in a race like this. These runners are very, very close in skill.
Well, they're not exactly on equal footing because Hylian is missing those hover boots.
Yeah, but again, hover boots might actually be more of a convenience tool. But it could also be a sign that it's AD. We don't know for sure yet. We have to wait. Or
it's logical for fire boss.
Yeah, that's also a possibility. True.
Logical for forest keys, which is gross when that happens.
Yeah, that's a nice one too. Speaking of forest, we're still missing a hook shot.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I feel like either a hook shot or a bow is going to be on the big pose. I just have that feeling now.
Yeah, I mean, not having a hookshot 40 minutes in is not that concerning. It can sometimes take a while for one to show up, but if you like way over an hour, like an hour 30,
starts to feel real bad.
Yeah, then it's like it feels like something's missing, right?
Yeah,
it's just way too powerful.
It feels like in most seeds you're either waiting a long time for hookshot or your bomb bag.
Oh yeah,
one or
explosives
the
is
other.
a very good one in that regard as well. Like, the more important the item is, the more impact it has on the game, the harder it is to find.
And it's Prelude on Saria's song, which can help with
That's
routing.
nice.
It is
that
very
actually
nice
helps us out tremendously now. That actually really helps us out. So you can actually go get... Oh,
Slingshot Wath. Or it's Hammer Rocks.
No. Wait, but we have seen the slingshot target already, right?
Right, but Deku Tree, what we haven't seen is the song we get for beating Deku Tree, and that could unlock a whole lot.
I think that's it. Like, if Nocturne is on Prelude, you have to be very careful. Like, that's going to trip you up.
The boomerang chest in Jabu is dead. And
OT's Serenade. Okay, there goes AD.
If it's AD, it's not for the song.
Yep.
Yep, first hook on the fortress roof, or can be for something on the volcano, right?
I mean, we have Bolero and Beans, so...
Yeah.
Fortress roof hookshot. It's not that it has the cut yet. Like, I've seen it. I've seen a lot of things.
So now we're going to basically see
things.
the opposite of what we just saw. As Allyoucaneat will go get his song, and Hylian will do Goron City.
Yeah, it's like their paths are they are on the same path for a while, and then they just diverge again, only to converge again after like a couple minutes.
It's a double helix.
Yep.
So yeah, we are 40 minutes in. We are still missing a lot of stuff. Immopas?
Yeah, the seat doesn't seem too jetty. At least it's not making any false promises. Like, oh, here, have a shit ton of items. This is a quick seed. Ah, just kidding. That's a soft carpet.
Sometimes you just got to appreciate the finer things.
Yeah, like soft carpets.
Wow, that's a real nice carpet.
Or a sign that leads to Kokiri Forest or something.
Yeah, or checking out the Composer Brothers' graves.
Yeah, or
when you're trying to leave Shadow Temple.
Or talking to the carpenters in Kakariko. Like, just be nice and social and be like, hey, what's up?
You just want to be friends with people. I genuinely am looking forward to the Switch versions of the N64 games that they just announced, because I want to play it on my big TV and
I just
play
want to
it
have
with
the
cutscenes and see it. Yeah, exactly that as well. But like, I want to see how quickly I can get through the vanilla version of the game after a year and a half of
playing
like obsessing over rando.
Yeah, I'm actually like, I think I'm going to do that pretty soon. Just play the vanilla game and see how it goes, and like maybe do some sequence breaks and stuff. Like, I really wonder how long that game is going to take. I remember like spending countless hours in like one playthrough back in the day.
Yeah, I'd be willing to bet that I could do the vanilla game in like 6 hours, probably, maybe less.
So, Goron City pretty uneventful.
The slow pushing, yeah, that'll.
Lost Woods also pretty uneventful. So what's next?
Go
Adult do DC.
Yeah, absolutely.
Seems like the best option, or like the mountain area in general. Like as a child, you can't really do anything right now. As adult, you got
could
stuff to
rush
do.
ice.
I wouldn't even consider rushing anymore.
No, not at this point. But the big pose is going to be stuck in my head until they do it.
Yeah.
Bomb lock, bomb bag. You'll love to see it.
That's fantastic. Okay, so EnigmaticHylian opting to do Goron City after being done with Lost Woods and Meadow, so we can actually route the way down to Kakariko again. I mean, we have a safe warp there, so but like he's doing stuff along the way.
Yeah, you can grab the
Yeah.
I guess he's not going to grab that skull, but that's okay.
He could have grabbed it on the way up as adult though too, or like could have gone down as adult because we spawned in the mountains and we have Bolero. Handing him the mask.
Chickens. Oh, Kari, I'd like to see magic before thinking about...
Okay, chickens. There we go.
But Eponas and hovers, you're actually probably right now. Now that I give it even a second's thought, you're probably right. Hell yeah, chickens.
I mean, walking across the wasteland just to check the song, like you can't even do anything in spirit or anything along the way. Like always feels rough. Like before you commit to something like that, you really want to make sure that you exhausted all your song resources already, so you know that you don't have Requiem. Like going to Colossus and later finding out that Requiem was available before that hurts. That hurts.
Yeah. Link looks very upset to be surrounded by all those chickens. Well, we're all different runners. You'd do that. I'd rush that big pose bottle.
Yeah. Some people like to do the chickens check. Some people prefer chicken cooked.
And we're checking in with Anju. Make sure it's 7 chickens? Okay, good. 7. Gotcha.
You just... Oh, how many did you need again? How many chickens are you missing again? Just making sure.
Yeah, that's why you cook them, Warwick.
Korean fried chicken?
Oh yeah. Yeah,
what?
there's a place in my city that does that as well. And it's like double fried, and it is very delicious, and it is not good for you.
It is not good for your health. I mean, you got me at the word double fried. Like that like frying them once is bad enough for your health, but
we just got animated.
Yeah. We just got add percent again.
Waifu percent. All You Can Eat doing the valley. So All You Can Eat saw the Valley Way of the Hero Stone, right?
The new Nerf Hyper Rush 40 is E. Hyper capacity meets hyper speed.
I'm glad to see Nerf technology is still improving. Yeah, no, there's going to be like 5 or 6 ads here. And we got to deal with the Toronto Maple Leafs again. Meanwhile, we're going to see the back of lake hints on All You Can Eat side.
Watch every game-changing play live with NFL Red Zone. Stream 7 hours of non-stop football every Sunday. Your sport, when and where you want it. DAZN. Game changed.
Oh yeah, back of lake hints.
Graveyard Watch.
That's Graveyard Double Way of the Hero.
That's the third one?
Yeah, that's the third one. Uh-oh. Okay, so hover boots and bottle, like the pill bottle.
Yeah, maybe.
What was the song? The song was
Eponas.
Eponas. So
yeah,
it's 2 out of those 3 that are required to beat the seed. I highly doubt it's the pill bottle, but you never know.
You never know.
Might be worth your safe warps are pretty convenient.
And your market wath.
Yeah, but
I mean, you're gonna check the rest of market on your way back to turning adult, right? You're gonna get the second, get a look at the second Bombchu Bowling prize. You're gonna do Richard. if you haven't done that yet.
Allyoucaneat is actually enough fun. Like it was EnigmaticHylian who did the chew bowling, or was it Allyoucaneat?
I think that was.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
How was it so hard to remember on which side of the screen something happened?
I've watched so much Zooter in the last year.
I watched so much Zooter within the week. Like,
yeah, Hylian.
Okay, EnigmaticHylian.
Okay.
So Allyoucaneat is actually in a really good position to
Thank
just
God for
to
trackers.
do it on the way in.
Yeah, absolutely. Have we seen fishing yet? I don't think we have.
No. Oh, did we? I don't know.
Oh, because
I've seen fishing way too many times.
He set up a scarecrow. And yeah, we did see, because Hylian farmed
farmed
rupees
the
to
money
get
with
to
bombs,
it.
yeah. Nice wallet refill. So now we can actually afford a tunic if we want to. Probably not that bad of an idea. But like, we have enough bottles to to catch a bunch of fairies. Like, we're not going to run into issues here. And like, we are at 7 hearts right now. 7 hearts is actually plenty of time in fire.
It's true. So do you do the afterlife dip?
The afterlife dip.
Do you do that this early?
I mean, you have Bolero. Like, the question is, like, I'm here right now. I'm on the bridge. I just got the song. Do I have any reasonable means to come back here quickly? Do I have Bolero? Or, like, is Fire Wave the hero? There's, like, a couple of questions that you want to ask yourself.
Okay, so Hylian is
like,
following up on this.
If you have Bolero, so you can come back anytime, why would you dip Fire? You could, like, find out if it's hammerlocked or not. But, like, if you can come back anytime, it doesn't really feel like you need to do it right now.
Right. The big thing about that, why we called it the afterlife dip, is because it was a situation where you were never coming back, and you managed to get it in, to route in that, and it happened to be the hammer. But Hylian's going to get his hover boots here if he pulls off the flame storage. And he pulls it off.
Yep. So, hover boots acquired. But what for?
Now, Allyoucaneat knows it's Double Wath Graveyard. Hylian doesn't know that yet.
True, because it was at the back of lake. But this is like a very thorough and long child section. I would have liked to see someone go adult more quickly.
Well, Hylian looks like he's heading there now.
Yeah, Hylian is on it.
So he's going to check. He's going to do these market checks. So we're going to see the second part of Bomb Chew Bowling. He's got to avoid that dog. Okay, good. Going right for Richard. Tell the seed to stop being so obvious about what to do.
Yep. Checking the doggo here. Allyoucaneat is going to be slightly disappointed.
Frank or Z?
Oh, the killer dogs with Hylian here. I like to call this the killer dog because, like, having the dog follow you around makes exploding the chews really awkward.
It's dangerous,
and I have seen people die to this guy.
Oh, there it is.
Don't walk away. This is the strength. Okay, So, what does that strength allow us to do?
The strength makes
pretty sure it does absolutely nothing at the moment.
Fire. It makes maybe a fire dip more appealing. Maybe because that puts that in logic if you're not hammer locked.
You can climb reasonably high in fire with that. But it's actually more likely that we just need it because we need another one so we can do spirit.
Yeah.
Like, that strength is, like, at the moment, like, we have bombs, so it doesn't unlock anything in DC that we know of. Like, the strength itself, actually, in the early game, is pretty much replaced by the bomb bag.
You're right, unless you have, until we get hookshot, and then we know
if you,
we can
get into forest territory, yeah. So, is it the big pole bottle then? Because now we got a clear candidate. We got a clear candidate for Wave the Hero and Market now with that strength.
Hylian's gonna check the Din's Ferry here.
Yeah, that one is really hard to route in sometimes, and like you're here, you have everything you need, just do it, right? And all you can need is skipping that. All you can need is skipping the ferry. That's the Fountain Foolish number 2.
Sorry, I had to step away for just a second.
Yeah, that's fine. You didn't miss anything. But you made it back in time for EnigmaticHylian to see that there's nothing on the ferry. And Sun Song.
When with Way of the Hero slingshot for Deku Tree?
That's suspicious. Oh, Graveyard is still Way of the Hero, yeah.
And Graveyard Wath?
Oh my god, Graveyard could just be really stacked. So playing the Bolero, getting the song here. You could also, like, this is also a good point to turn around and look at the crater wall so you don't need to climb down. Minuet. That's a good one. Now you have so many options. You can clear... Well... You can do stuff in Golden City, you can clear DC, you can... Well, actually, we did most of those things. Like, I was thinking about, like, okay, if you go adult right now, you could do, like, a million things in Golden City, Lost Woods and stuff.
Yeah, nobody's grabbed...
But, like, they've done most of that as a child. So what's left is DC and, like, Dip Fire. And I get the song from Minuet.
Yeah, I would do...
That's a Deku Shield.
I might do the Fire Dip first, just because it's a medallion. You're going to have to do it eventually anyway.
Yeah, but you also have Bolero, so you can come back anytime. Like... It's really, like, personal preference at this point.
Yeah, the thing about it, you can do it anytime is... I mean, you gotta do it sometime. So,
true.
It depends on
you
when
also
you
don't have the hammer, so you go in, and then you don't find anything. You like, except for the knowledge that you need the hammer. And then you, well,
now
have to go in again.
A scale there on all-you-can-eat side is helpful.
Yeah. That gives us access to Upper River from like the Minuet spot as child too, so we don't need to. In case we need to go up there, we don't need to climb up the entirety of River.
Yeah,
which also makes River
locked so deeply into the seed.
Yeah, but like this also makes River an awkward location to check because, well, you can just skip it. You can just go anywhere you want without doing it. I don't think. Did Hylian actually plant the beans?
I don't think either of them have bought beans. And Hylian's going up the river now as adult. Are we getting an ice play here?
I mean, Fountain is foolish, which is like both a good and a bad thing at the same time. Like it
means you don't have to wait to get the iron boots to go up there.
It reduces the check density of like the play in general. But it also, at the same time, means that you can't miss the item at the bottom of the fountain. Right. So it's like
And you know the song, and you know the song is there.
The meme really caught you off guard, huh?
Yes, it did. I was looking right at it.
I love this.
It's a rushing ice. We put a like one of those fur hats on it and a bottle of vodka and call it Russian ice.
Okay, so Allyoucaneat having 2 bombs when finding the second bomb bag, and now he's back to 4. That's like small things like these always make me happy. But still avoiding DC. Or just going for the skull first, I guess. Good old jump slash can actually kill this thing.
You got it. How many is that? That's 11? Did he check 10? Might be going to check 10 now.
He's actually not doing DC at this point. Like, I'm actually a little bit surprised. DC is just stone, I get it, but it's a really, really strong location. It's quick. It has a lot of checks. And it also puts you down there, so you didn't even need to walk down all the trail.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah.
DC is
checking 10.
Something you kind of always do in every seed, regardless of if it's a medallion or a stone.
I tried to skip DC a couple of times, and it was good once, but it was bad most of the time.
Yeah, there are edge cases where you can safely avoid it, but most of the time you're doing it. That and Deku.
Okay, Hylian is not going to ice. Hylian is playing Bolero.
Yeah, that's odd. He's going to do
fire.
He's doing the fire dip.
Why would you walk up half the river, though?
Because you're worried about Sphere Zero checks.
But, like, he didn't go up the entirety of the river because... Or did he come back down? I didn't see it. But, like...
Yeah, he saw the whole river.
And okay, if he saw the whole river, then no objections. But like going to ice might have been a good play. I have this feeling that like maybe Requiem is in there, and we need that.
Bottlenecked? You mean bottlenecked behind a big Poe bottle, maybe?
Bottlenecked behind a million bottles.
We are not hammerlocked, but Hylian looks like he's getting out of here anyway.
This was just like the afterlife dip.
Oh yeah, happy 1 hour.
Happy one.
Shout out to our runners here, EnigmaticHylian and Allyoucaneat, here in the Prelude bracket, number 4 seed versus number 5 seed. And a shout out to Tomaltok and Kari, our trackers for today, who are keeping us honest, keeping us on track, as it were. Nocturne is sitting there in the on the
meadow.
Minuet check. Yep. And a shout out to my co-commentator here, Daredevin.
And also shout out to my co-commentator, Rogue.
Thank you.
It has been a lot of fun so far. Looking forward to the rest of this.
Hell yeah. And Lee Harold for the restream.
Of
big
course.
Shout out to him as well.
Okay, so what are we looking at here? We got Nocturne from Minuet, so...
Go to Dodongos. That's what we're looking at.
Yeah, can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
I wonder what Ganon's up to.
Let's not go too deep into this.
No, it's not. Once we get to like mid-hour 3, we can start to lose our minds.
Okay. Allyoucaneat actually going back child again. Like that was a very short adult section.
Yeah, they just really don't want to do stone dungeons.
There is some I think they have something in mind, but I'm really struggling to.
It better be beans. He's gonna get to the river from there. Probably quicker to run to the bean spot, but
I mean, he didn't check out river yet, so he can do river on the way down. Check peek the top one, get the hints, check everything along the way, kind of. I mean, when I don't have storms and I don't have a reason to walk up the river, I try to avoid doing reverse child because it's like really slow. Adult is just much faster.
Especially when you have hover boots. Without hover boots, I'm more inclined to do it as child because I feel more comfortable getting any items that I might find there. With
I mean, we have hover.
DC's Wath. Just go to Dodongo's Cavern.
How much more? Like
the seed is screaming it at you.
How many more things do you need to be pushed to go DC? Because like we have not been finding stuff for like half an hour, essentially.
But
like for the better part of like half an hour. So
what a strong hint location though. For that, where's the other one of those?
Oh, that's a nice tunic color. I like the blue.
I do too. Yeah.
It's actually pretty close to vanilla, but it's like slightly darker. I like that. So, why is Hylian still not going to DC? You just learned that it's Way of the Hero.
They still haven't gone to DC. Just
yeah, no one has.
No one
okay,
has.
They didn't go up the crater.
And it's Wath.
That makes sense. Yeah, this is fair.
Yeah.
Allyoucaneat just going down the river. But like that's a really high risk play. Like banking on that. Like going to get the bean and banking on the pill bottle.
Alright. We gotta remember not to drag people too hard.
Is he going into domain? Oh, okay.
Okay, that's interesting. I really want them to grab beans on the way down. But yes.
Diving minigame.
Domain is... They're two kind of out of the way checks.
It's super far out of the way.
Is... But it always feels bad when there's something in it, you know? It's like kind of like a valley.
Yeah. It's even worse than valley, I think. Well, it depends. Like we had a good way to come here, relatively, but it's still very far out of the way, especially since he went a child from adult to do it, although he had like the entirety of DC open to him.
Yeah, to do it without Rudos or Boomerang.
Like that's an insane gamble at this point. Like they've been pretty much neck and neck for like all of the seeds so far.
Yeah,
and like I don't think we expected anything else because they are really closely seeded. So why would you take this gamble, this massive gamble?
It must be like a complete aversion to doing stone dungeons, and he doesn't have the Wath hint that was on Metagoron, so that's deep in the that's a deep hint that not everyone's gonna go for.
I mean, the domain Way of the Hero hint would have pushed me to go here.
That's about it, right?
But that's pretty much about it. So let's hope this pays off for him. I really hope.
Manager with a small key? I didn't see that. Skullmask is dead.
Talk to Percy. It's nothing.
I'm sorry, Percy?
Oh yeah, that's a meme that's from the TMCR, the Minish Cap Rando community, where Percy is like a dude in the game, an NPC. And it's like a similar situation to that. You have to do something and then talk to get the item. And then, like, I don't know who exactly said it, but, like, someone just, like, was, like, doing Zora's Domain. I was like, okay, talk to Percy. And that's where that Doom got, like, the unofficial name from.
So, we're seeing Hylian try the Chew Strat to get the mouth open here.
Open
which
wide.
when you have a bomb bag, Nope, he got the same eye. He's in Jerry mode now.
I mean, what does he get from this? Like, you want to full clear that place anyway, so...
Swag?
Oh, he got it.
He did get it on that last one. Good for him. But...
Whew. So Allyoucaneat did not buy a bean yet.
He's doing it now.
So he's doing it. Buying the bean.
Do you get 3 at this point? I think you might, because you don't have hook shot. You haven't seen the desert yet. And you know there's something... There's something very intriguing in the graveyard.
Wallet, that's the hook shot.
Yeah, okay. Who called hook shot in DC?
That wasn't too hard to call, I think. Like, the hookshot had to show up next, pretty much. And now we can do, well, a little bit in Forest. Look, the hookshot by itself doesn't really do too much. Like, we need a bow to really do good stuff. We can check the courtyard, potentially.
Do we have... We don't have Song of Time. But we have hover boots, so if we get a key in the first 2 checks...
Yeah, we need to get a key, and then we can do the courtyard.
It's all going to be a moot point, because first bow is on Big Pose.
I mean, Allyoucaneat is in the process of planting beans, right? Wait, is that the 4th graveyard wave, the hero hint?
I think so. GTG is, that's a good point. Although
you really want to go to GTG, though. Yeah,
without bow, without strength, too.
And
without Song of Time.
Okay, this should be an auction play from... No, wait, it's Prelude. Did Allyoucaneat plant the bean in graveyard? I don't think so. Why would you buy beans and then don't plant them? Okay, leaving for market. Why not? I think Allyoucaneat is just confused. This might just be the tournament pressure getting to him.
Yeah, nerves can definitely kick in, and in the Scrubs tournament, these are by design less experienced runners.
Yeah, I remember when I started racing this game competitively, I was like, yeah, I would just get things wrong left and right, and my brain would just like, it took me a couple of races to actually get like my mind into it properly. Yeah.
The first time I was ever on Restream for a weekly, I had to have a drink to calm my nerves.
Really? Wow. Okay. Well, when I was first on Restream for like a weekly on CSR, like that's the big stage, right? Like everyone's going to see all of your failures. But I was actually like, I was more excited than anything else. I was just like really happy to have the opportunity to show off what I can do or what I cannot do. I enjoyed it a lot.
Yeah, at that point, I'd only been doing weeklies for like, I don't know, 3 months or something. This was during, it was one of the quals, actually. I guess they had put, the idea was they were restreaming a bunch of Scrubs level runners for one of the restreams for the quals of Season 4. And, that wound, getting chosen for that felt nerve-wracking. And then and then by the time the Scrubs season actually comes, I ended up placing out of it. So
Iron Boots too.
Oh,
so that Iron Boots and Way of the Hero DC. DC is just going to have everything.
Everything except for the bow, which is on Big Pose.
Okay, Allyoucaneat calling the truck here.
Sorry, the truck?
The truck, yeah. Epona steers like a truck.
That's true. A tank.
I mean, you could argue with tank, yeah. I can see it. Kind of needs the cannon though. But...
That's that's your bow.
No, it's like I'm thinking like a cannon. Like I remember playing like when I played Wind Waker for the first time.
Oh yeah.
And I used bombs on the boat and then the cannon popped out. I was like, oh my god, that's so cool.
I remember.
That was so cool. Like that blew my mind. It's actually a really good idea. Epona Truck Simulator, yeah.
Wind Waker, probably my second favorite Zelda game of all time, behind Ocarina.
I've not
into
played
hot take territory.
I've not played it in a while. I love it. I also like Twilight Princess. I actually like all of them. Well, like all of the modern ones.
I bought Skyward Sword, the HD remake.
I did not buy it
I
yet.
bounce hard off of it.
I did not buy it yet. I'm probably going to get it at some point.
All right, so we're gonna see the desert here.
That's a very curious play.
And with the only thing we found in Valley so far being a slingshot, you gotta wonder if something's gonna be on the Valley rocks. But
yeah, we don't have the hammer, so
yeah. We saw nothing on. Did they check the Sunsong grave?
Yes, we've seen Sunsong grave. It's dead.
Right. Okay.
Oh, that's a god. Oh my fucking god.
Are you
okay.
joking?
So, unless you do unless you clear this place, you're not going to get access to water at all. Both Scale and Iron Boots being in here, but like the hookshot is kind of.
And it's such a bad Wath stone. You gotta hope the second Wath is somewhere that Allyoucaneat will find, because that Metagoron spot is rough.
Allyoucaneat is trying so hard to avoid DC at this point. Like he's literally doing everything else in the game except for DC. Like some people just don't like stone dungeons, and I can understand it.
You gotta. But with so much of it being available so early, you gotta think about percentages and probabilities, and
like a Sphere Zero bomb bag is like pretty much like, hey, you need to do something with this, and you need to do it soon. Yeah. Okay, EnigmaticHylian with the forest dip here. Yeah, pretty clean fight. So the first check is not a key. Is the second one a key?
Yeah.
Because we need it to access the courtyard. If we don't get one, we cannot continue here.
Yeah, we're bow lock or Song of Time locked, which who knows where that is.
Yeah, we're actually not getting that many song hints.
He's leaving right now. He doesn't want to check the second one.
Interesting. Oh yeah, read the hint.
Check the hint, yep. Market Wath. Ah!
Oh, we got the ad again.
Intelligence. It runs in the family. Corolla.
From the outside, who would know what lies beneath?
Working on it.
I've got his screen pulled up separately. He's leaving CAC. I don't think he yeah, he didn't lay down the bean, so he couldn't get the Poe bottle. Hylian is getting Epona, and it looks like he's gonna head out to the desert as well.
With the hookshot, that makes a lot more sense. But
yeah, this is
what do you want to do? Where's the bow?
It's on Big Pose. I'm telling you. Or maybe it's right here, and Allyoucaneat actually made a big brain play. Nope, not this time. Looks like... Actually, it looks like Hylian's heading to Adult Lake. And there we go, he's back up on screen.
Okay,
pretty smooth Stalfos fight there from Allyoucaneat. Now Hylian's coming here Is he doing an early? He's probably rushing lab dive with that gold scale, and gonna set up Pierre as well.
Yeah, very, very suspicious way of the hero gold scale. But like, we found so many things in DC that are required to beat the game that I wouldn't even be concerned too much about rushing. Like,
So
or can he just?
He's gonna go across. Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder why.
Maybe hoping for Song of Time across the desert.
Yeah, what song can we expect here? Like, it could be anything.
Time or Storms, I'm thinking.
Like, Vanilla
Requiem
would probably be the best one. Because then Crossing was required anyway. Like, that's probably the least... Like, the
punished.
one the least punished, yeah. That's a good one.
All right, so these are new checks here on Hylian's side. We're going to see.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Deco Shield. Rip.
My buddy with a 3D printer printed out a really nice small model of a Deku shield, and just got to get it painted, but it looks great.
Cool. I would love to have a 3D print. I would do so much bullshit with it.
All right, here comes Lab Dive.
Like, just print everything.
I want a long shot or a hook shot printed. I've seen those done, and those look really cool to just have like hanging on the wall.
Okay, that's nothing.
Oh well.
Old man has nothing. But where to go next? So, what song is going to be on Requiem? What do you think?
I'm thinking. Well, my first thought was Time. I don't know why, but it might. It could be that the game wants you to get it to go deeper into. Oh wait, what did we have here?
I mean, the best song would probably be Requiem at this point, crossing without anything really to do.
Yeah, for
Colossus, but
the best
I'm
one.
Thinking Storms maybe.
Yeah. The one that, like we were saying, the one that makes you feel the least bad is finding Requiem because you knew you had to do it.
I mean, Storms unlocks a shit ton of checks in WoW and stuff.
Yeah,
there's just one problem. It's just going to push Allyoucaneat further away from actually doing DC.
Yeah, exactly. I hate finding Storms. Basically, at any time in the game, finding Storms is like, now I gotta think about all this.
Yeah, and also you need to walk back here unless you find the song somewhere. The Requiem song. Like, you could actually be supposed to cross again. Somehow. Songs are hard, as usual.
Especially when you've got those restream jitters.
Yeah. See, this truck just doesn't want to get up the bridge.
Got good leaping ability for a truck, though.
Yeah. Really strange.
Did we see the arch? Was that a heart piece?
I couldn't see it.
Yeah. All right. What's our song?
And it's
time.
Okay, back to GTG we go. Huh?
Yep.
Huh?
GTG or maybe weird forest logic.
Yeah, this is access to the courtyard if like we don't have the second key.
Yeah, I mean logically we still need magic to get back here. So
yeah.
Okay.
And there's the DC hint. He's seen it.
Go
Avoided
do
it for so long.
That's so funny.
Yeah, now he's going. This is exactly what he needed though. Like I wonder what else he could have done in order to avoid GTG for DC for longer.
You might have done the GTG play, like you were saying. If you don't find that hint, and you did just find Song of Time,
yeah, just reverse. He just came from there. Just reverse again. I mean, I can see it. Like
considering
if you commit to something risky, you might as well pull through, right?
Yeah. Now, considering that that Metagoron hint for the first one, that one really bailed him out.
Yeah. It's not a very nice spot for the hint to be. Grabbing a little bit of cash.
Yeah, so Hylian's going to go ahead and check the fortress chest, which I don't think we saw Allyoucaneat do.
I don't think we did. But I don't remember. And Allyoucaneat going to go into DC, getting some progression. Again, not really progression, but getting
Hookshot's pretty
items.
big. Yeah.
Hookshot is enormous.
Yep. Hookshot, Iron Boots, and then Gold Scale. Which Gold Scale, ends up not being anything. Oh yeah,
it was the shot. Yeah.
Climb to the top of the fortress.
We already saw this.
Okay.
That's the Zor shot, yeah.
And all he got was this cool t-shirt. So, Hylian will be able to do a lot more in GTG than Allyoucaneat did. Allyoucaneat didn't end up wanting to do hook shotless here. Got to keep that hint location in mind for interviews to talk about just how much of a bailout that was. Now, does he dip?
I think Allyoucaneat was pretty close to not having any other option.
It's
left
just straight out of
than
things
DC.
to do.
Yeah.
I had a worry that he might leave immediately upon finding the hook shot, but he is sticking around. Hylian getting bodied by the skeletons, but we've got double defense and plenty of health. Ooh, getting Indiana Jones to there. I could see maybe something like the long shot being in GTG. And Hylian going into the Wolfos room here. The Wolfos are not playing nice. And just finding some more keys in GTG. This is the point where you kind of feel bad because you don't have the second strength, you don't have the bow, so you're gonna miss out on these 8 total checks here. Allyoucaneat pulling out his iron boots on the right side of your screen. A couple checks in here that we know won't be the hammer. Right? If only they had listened to me and grabbed their Poe bottle. I could have seen a second logical bow in a chest like this. But not right now. It's probably for the best, because that would be considered cheating.
Looks like I missed the Goron tunic.
Oh,
and the hat.
Oh, wow!
Wait,
That's hilarious.
The second time I've seen this in like 2 days. How can the hammer be here again?
It can be because that one's not hammer locked. It's only the chest,
but
the fire chest.
I mean more like, what are the odds?
How can it be
what
here
are the
again?
odds that it's here again?
Low.
So Allyoucaneat could have had that, right?
If he wanted to do hook shotless.
Yeah. I mean, if you go in here, might as well. We know that we need 2 hook shots anyway.
No, but won't be in the toilet.
I mean, if the ball is in the toilet, I don't want to touch it. I'm not going to use it.
It's disgusting.
It's disgusting, yeah.
Alright, we're save scumming these keys here.
Yep.
I'm gonna ride with my bow on big pose until proven otherwise.
That's fair.
Oh my god, that's spooky. We don't have magic yet.
We also don't have in Hylian's position, do you want to reset or do you want to keep this? Because I think you would scum this.
You would scum Dins without
Well, I would scum this and check left side first. But Song of Time should be in. Okay,
no, he's going straight.
He keeps it. Okay.
Yep.
So no left side maze.
I would hold on to it for fire or for spirit key stuff.
Yeah, Hylian going fire here, doing progression. Wait, okay. Yeah, checking the fairy fountain first. That's fair. Yeah. I'll probably do it on my way out, but
maybe did we already got a right side maze dead hint, right?
Wait, don't we have a Fire Temple Foolish hint, or was that...
It was water.
It's water, yeah. Damn. One of the two is always foolish, it seems. And Allyoucaneat is child again, that's curious. Not taking advantage of the hookshot, but rather playing minuet.
Nocturne, you mean?
Nocturne, sorry.
I'm
not a musician. That's just my standard answer to everything.
Aha!
Planting the bean now.
The bean.
Okay. He's doing it. So let's see if the ball's actually locked behind, either directly or indirectly locked behind this. Okay, he just went child to plant the bean because he forgot. This is a huge time with 2 age transitions and going back and forth. That's a huge time commitment for one check.
It is, but so much is pointing there, especially.
Yeah, but we also have Graveyard is double wave the hero, but we also have 2 other items in addition to the bottle.
And we do have an item from Way of the Hero Market, which is the strength.
Yeah, so actually there's a lot of it's very I'm missing a word.
Circumstantial evidence. No, I don't know.
It's really ambiguous, kind of.
Ambitious or ambiguous?
Yeah,
oh yeah,
ambiguous. That was the word I was looking for.
I'm excited, personally.
All right, let's get the bottle.
Preluding right back. He's rushing it.
Bow strength, long shot, and light arrows from go mode. Yeah, that seems. What about mirror shield and magic?
Yeah, magic's important.
Like, we still need a lot of items. The seed definitely did not feel like 1.5 hours because, well, it was pretty dry. Like, we only recently just found Dins and Hammer. Okay, moment of truth, Rogue. Are you
Bucks,
ready?
no whammies, big bucks, no whammies,
Are
big
you
bucks,
ready?
no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
Oh, that's sad.
And a whammy.
That
That feels so bad.
was a lot of
okay.
time commitment for $5.
Yeah.
Okay, Allyoucaneat, what are you doing next? Calling the horse again? That's
No.
the horse. So
Chess game,
go
you're
to
still worried about
GTG.
it.
Go to GTG with Song of Time, potentially.
Yeah, he'll get his hammer that way.
Yep. Hammer and Dins, too. But, like, riding your horse over there twice already feels bad. Like, it always feels bad to be spending a lot of time hiking.
It always feels bad when you're like going across the field. Just don't do unnecessary checks. 17 hit.
Just don't do checks at all. Doing checks is slow. Just run past everything.
Yeah.
You're going to save so much time.
Just go to the places where the items are. What are you doing wasting time? Just hack into the Matrix and read the spoiler logs with your Matrix powers.
And
There
then
is no
eat the
spoon.
red pill.
I don't even see the code anymore. I just see Kokiri tunic, Goron tunic, Zora tunic.
So, Hylian is doing progression here. 100% fair. Might also find something along the way.
Yeah, fire when it's unhinted in a medallion. It's always I actually prefer to see the boss key deep, so that there's not just a bunch of fire sitting there waiting the rest of the seed.
Oh, you mean as a player?
Correct. Yeah.
Like, yeah, the deeper the boss key, and if you need to full clear fire for the boss key, then
Good,
you
in my
can't
opinion.
possibly leave stuff behind. So
Exactly.
there's no decision making, no risk involved. Which is like, I would rather save the time than worry about coming back to fire or not.
In a one-on-one scenario, knowing that both of us have to do the whole thing would make me feel better about it.
Yeah. It also means that if you race against someone who is like, has better execution than you, they're going to do the same thing, yes, but they're going to do it faster.
That is true.
So as
It all
a
depends
player
on
who
your
has
opponent.
as a player who is going up against someone with weak against someone who has strong execution, you actually want these little opportunities to make decisions and like potentially take a little bit of a risk, so it can actually pull through.
That is absolutely true. But I do what Tomotak is saying is peace of mind is a big thing for me when I'm playing Zooter.
Yeah, but like, if you're like highly competitive, yeah, like peace of mind, like you don't need peace of mind. Like everything that counts is just speed, right?
Yeah, but then if you're prone to anxiety, worrying about the shit you left behind, can get to you.
It can. It really can.
Yeah, speed kills. We're still searching. Now Hylian has set Pierre, I believe. And we know that the hammer chest is a small key, which we don't have to worry about.
Yeah, that's like one of the best things to get hinted. Well, get hinted dead at least.
We are bow locked here. Well, no, I mean we're not, but there is a. Actually, he can go check this chest right now. We're not bow locked, is what I meant to say.
Yeah, we're not, because we have enough keys. So the bow could just be in there too.
Well, I'm not in the business of making bow predictions, so I'll keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, you stopped that a while ago, and with a while ago I mean a couple minutes.
A couple minutes. Not checking the map chest.
Oh,
remembering
okay, no,
he can check
mind,
the map chest.
Never mind, he remembered. Yeah,
we do, Lefty.
Yeah, Enigmatic, like both of them have been to Lake, right?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh,
yes!
That's just you know what? That's as funny. I'll take it.
Well, the bow could just be there.
Oh, I love it.
That's fucking
That's
stupid.
perfect.
I love it. Wait, that means we found something. That's nice.
It's true. It means fire is definitely worth doing, and it's glad
this
we
is
didn't.
so stupid, dude. Imagine this scenario, but with an early boss key. Like that's
exactly.
so
I was just about
bad.
to say that.
That's so fucking bad.
This is exactly what I was talking about with wanting the boss key to be late in fire, because you definitely can leave without that a lot of the time.
Talking about anxiety. This is amazing. Well, this gives us all the tools we need to beat Forest too.
Yeah,
so we can just go from fire into fire. Like the seed seems fairly linear. Go to DC, go to GTG, get your hookshot, get your you go to DC, get your hookshot, you go to GTG, get your hammer, you go to fire, get your bow, you go to forest, get your
strength 2.
Strength 2, and then you go to spirit and find your mirror shield.
Yep, vanilla
we're
mirror,
not living in a dream world. We could also beat water, right?
With long shot.
Oh no, yeah, we need the long shot yet. Yeah, you're right. So the long shot has to be the last one in this chain. So you need like a long shot into Rover and mirror shield and early spirit or something, and then you can just like get everything along the way. And
well, something's gonna be in Stone Shadow. Yeah, the Warring just as I say it.
Yeah, so like,
we're magic away from being able to.
Oh yeah, let's pay attention to the hover boots here. Like, do we have enough keys to make it to the pillar in fire?
Ooh,
right? So
French vanilla ice.
Yeah, so at this point we have enough keys to reach the pillar. Oh.
Yep,
nice.
French vanilla ice cream. French vanilla ice arrows.
That's cool. I didn't know that's so oddly specific that I didn't even know a meme existed for that.
Yes, Allyoucaneat did grab his hammer. So he's going to check hammer rocks, which I don't think Hylian did. And we've got Way of the Hero Valley.
You're right. Hylian bailed from that. Like what is the slingshot for? Just to beat the game? That's so
Deku
unlikely.
Tree. Yeah, maybe.
That is so unlikely. Like there has to be something in hammer
We didn't
rocks,
find
right?
anything in Deku that.
Yeah, there was
that
nothing in Deku.
Yeah,
and Sun's was
Sunsong
not for anything either. Yeah,
Burning Cack maybe, but probably not. This is gonna be your strength.
Oh my god!
To go back into GTG.
Oh, that's massive. That's massive for all you can eat. Ooh, wow. So, head straight back to GTG. Clear the
I guess
rest.
so. I mean,
that's what he's thinking.
You say it's massive. It's a good. It'll catch him up a little bit, but he is still like a full fire behind at this point.
Yeah, like I want like if you get Requiem, like I could imagine you find Requiem somewhere, and then EnigmaticHylian will not have a reason to go back to Gerudo Valley, or like it will take him a while until he gets back. And if that strength is the second one, and the third one is strength locked, or it's not available at all.
Yeah,
like he's in trouble.
It could be.
Allyoucaneat paying the $10, getting scammed.
Boss
okay,
key on
that's
Pierre.
where the boss. Oh, so we need the Scarecrow too. This rarely ever happens.
It happened. Well, I won't. All right, I almost. Never mind.
Dude, this fire temple has been full of surprises. The bow really got me, dude.
That was amazing. Almost as amazing as if it was on my big pose hint, but
I wish I called it a little bit more aggressively. I was like, yeah, that's a possibility that it's there, but I could have just said like, dude, you know what? It's going to be there. Like, just go a little bit more aggressive about it.
gotta stick to your convictions.
Yep.
Hylian's gonna check the composer chest and highest Goron before going to the the boss.
You're this deep into fire already. Might as well do like those 2 checks. Like highest Goron, like you don't need to climb up all the way. So doing highest Goron combos is actually relatively quick when you're already here.
Yep.
I really wonder where Storms is at this point. Like, we have 4 songs left to collect. One of them is Serenade, which is on OT, that we're not going to see that for a while. And I don't think any of the other ones have been hinted. So, between
Burning...
Ice Cavern, Burning Cack, and...
Storms on Burning Cack for Long Shot in the Well.
What song checks are we missing? We have seen Wasteland. Yeah, we're missing the Burning Cack song, we're missing Ice Cavern, and there's another one, but I can't put my finger in it.
What? I'm losing my mind. What is it? Oh yeah, it is OOT. There's only 3 spots left.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong tracker. Never mind. Allyoucaneat has the song from Colossus already, which Hylian doesn't. So there's pretty much 2 spots left for songs, which was Burning Cack and Ice. So it's between Storms and Requiem in Ice or Burning Cack. If it's on Burning Cack, then if Requiem is on Burning Cack, then it is locked by Spirit, so it's not going to be needed to beat the dungeon.
Right,
I would assume that Requiem is an Ice at this point.
Center of GTG not paying out for All You Can Eat.
I mean, he's got GTG cleared, right? Like, how are we looking on keys? Oh, we got ads again.
No.
Oh my god.
Just like that?
I thought we got that covered, but seems like we didn't.
But classic McNuggets have been our thing since like forever.
Dude, letter is something you don't really want to see.
Oh, so you think
Yeah,
Because letter could just be Requiem for Requiem and Eyes to just like key logic, or like magic is locked in Spirit, so like logically you can't cross without it.
So I've got the oh, okay, we're back.
Okay, we're back. Right into the boss fight. Never mind. Seems that this doesn't work out.
Nerf technology.
We're going to miss the fight. That's sad.
We call them gifted. But that's an insult to the hard work, dedication, and sacrifice it takes to shift the sport forward. Stream the game changers. We call them gifted.
Yo, Embriel rating with a party of 3. Thank you so much, and welcome in, everyone.
It takes to shift the sport forward. Stream every game live or on demand, and never miss a touchdown with NFL Red Zone. Your sport, when and where you want it.
Probably can hear me typing.
Game changed. Start your free.
These ads are really annoying. We're just going to miss the boss fight. Okay, never mind. We're still going. I like how EnigmaticHylian has tagged his stream with mental health. Because this game is clearly good for your health. I've actually also never seen a stream that has so many ads. Like, it's insane. Like, we had like 10 minutes worth of ads almost. Well, it's probably a bit exaggerated, but...
All you can eat securing Pierre before going up to fire, which is really good.
Yeah. Most of the time you get away with it, but there's like this just every once in a while there's a seed where, well, have Scarecrow or, well, come back later, I guess. And the last item was actually on the dragon.
Yeah, and in a seed where Serenade is on the ocarina, you definitely want to have Pierre before you go to fire.
It's one of those again where like Lakers is really hard to route in, and like you don't even have Requiem, so like generally the like all of the south of the entire Hyrule map is pretty much hard to get to.
All right, Hylian going to Forest straight from here, which is I think the right play.
Rush your progression.
So we know Strength 2 is on the Valley Rocks, so my assumption is always Strength 2 in Forest, but we could see... Now, did he dip it and grab that first chest already? He must have.
Yes, the first one he did, but
that's right.
He bailed before the second one.
Bailed right here, yeah. Okay. I think we might see... long shot in here.
Or Mirror Shield. Like, what are we looking at? What are we missing? Long shot, Mirror Shield.
We're almost at 20 skulls. Hylian will have 20 skulls at the end of... Yeah, right. Hylian will have 20 skulls at the end of Forest, so he'll be able to check that. Nice timing. Oh, all you can eat forgetting to take out the Gwei before trying to climb the ladder, and he pays for it. Gotta pick up the $5.
Yep, some couch cash.
Gary the Gwei. There's so many memes. Yeah, follow your nose.
He's 100% Toucan Sam.
All you can eat picking up his Goron Tunic.
Fruit Loops.
Oh, he hasn't gotten Link the Goron yet.
True. But what is all you can eat's next play? Like, he kind of has to go to fire. I think
it's Fire to Forest at this point.
He's just very easily getting sidetracked at the moment. Like, maybe that's the tournament pressure. That's just like he can't focus really well. Like,
yeah. Well, right now he's just opening the shop to get the Goron Tunic so he can get...
Oh yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
I hate not having a bow here, but good job. That was a pretty quick get there.
This dude is really hard to hit. With the bow, this would be much easier, but the bow is on fire. More choose. It's actually handy. I think Allyoucaneat was out of choose, if I remember correctly. Oh no, wait, that was EnigmaticHylian. Because EnigmaticHylian used the choose to open up the skull and ran out.
So Forest ends up being barren. Do you go straight to Goron's castle after finishing it?
I mean, we're looking for a lot of items still, and Ganon's castle is a really, really dense and quick location to get to, especially since we have Prelude. So, I think it's reasonable. Like, where else would you go? I think you want to try to find the mirror shield before you cross a second time.
I would also... Sure.
But like, I mean, there's like one problem here. So we don't have the letter yet, but Requiem could be in ice. So do you go to ice and get Requiem, so you don't need to cross another time, or do you cross and then find out that, oh shit, I can't beat Spirit right now because I'm missing Requiem because there's a key on child side. Like,
yeah, that's a good question.
like,
Might have been now
both of them.
I was gonna say, thinking about it that way makes me wonder if the right play after finding that strength in Valley Rocks was to cross right then to see if you were going to wind up being locked out. But that's without magic, without Ferroris, without Requiem,
without Mirror Shield.
tough.
Even like
Right,
when I cross with the intention to go into Spirit, I would prefer to be equipped to full clear that thing, so I don't need to come back. But we don't have Requiem, so we can't easily get back. And Allyoucaneat already crossed once because he has Song of Time. So if he goes over and beats it, like he would if he can't beat Spirit, then he needs to cross a third time with Mirror Shield. Like if Mirror Shield is the problem, or if he's missing the keys, he needs Requiem. He has to come back anyway. Like crossing is a very, very big time commitment. So, like, you want to make the most of it.
Absolutely. When we found Dins and still hadn't found a bow, there was a little bit in my brain about the very, very rare case where Dins is way of the hero to advance in Forest Temple. First bow on the checkerboard.
Oh, yeah, I think I've seen that once. That's actually hilarious when that happens, but it's so rare.
Exceedingly rare.
It's so super rare. I'm thinking too, like, what would these runners prefer not to find? I would like to not see magic for a while. Like, I would prefer magic being my go mode item, honestly, because...
Yeah, the longer you can go without the temptation of Shadow Temple.
Yes. Exactly that. Exactly that. Boomerang you also don't want to see, but the Boomerang doesn't really matter too much because we still need the letter to do anything with it. Seeing the letter, on the other hand, might push you towards Ice and give you Requiem. But, like, you're not going to find out what song is on Burning Crag unless you do Ice or get Burning Crag yourself. And going to Ice, especially with
Spirit.
Yeah. So going to Ice with a Foolish Fountain, and then you get Storms and nothing is in well or something.
That's the recipe for another 4-hour seed.
I mean, whatever song we get in Ice, it's quite powerful, I would say. Like, Storms unlocks a shit ton of things, and Requiem might just be required, and like also gives it a quick way over to, like, so we don't need to cross another time. But you might end up doing both. Like, if Storms is in Ice, you might just end up doing Ice and crossing. But like, Bottom of the Well is also a really strong location too. So, where do we go?
Warwick makes a good point, because we got confirmation that... So, the two items that we got in Graveyard, Double Wath Graveyard, are Hovers and the Epona's Song. So, and we know that Hovers weren't Wath for fire. I don't think we were Hovers locked in fire. And not in Forest either. So we might actually be at the point where something's in Shadow. Right, yeah, Hovers, I guess, could still be for the Desert Crossing. We don't know that logic yet.
Sorry, I had to mute myself for a second. So yeah, Allyoucaneat is just following EnigmaticHylian's footsteps in fire, and Hylian is just doing progression nap tempo, as I like to call it. That's a boss key.
Yep.
I mean, like, in the grand scheme of things, you look at Forest and it's like, oh yeah, it's long, it's linear, it's boring, right? Especially if it's foolish, but there's so many interesting little tricks that you can do here and there to cut corners. It's technically actually pretty interesting.
Yeah, and you're actually fully equipped to do the craziest one, or at least the newest one.
Oh yeah, we have bombs, we have hover boots. You can do like the ground jump strats if you fancy so. Yeah.
That is some fancy stuff. Yep, the recoil one is good.
I really wonder if like something is in Forest. Like the rest of the world, except for like the dungeons, has been pretty empty so far.
Yeah.
So what's next for EnigmaticHylian? Provided he does not find anything in Forest, like Ganon's Castle seems like a really good play. You could also argue going into Ice potentially.
Maybe you go back to... I'm trying to get him back to GTG so he does the Valley Rocks.
He really needs to do that.
The bow locked checks are still undone there.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping maybe he figures he'll go up that way and do HBA and
I mean, he can't reverse because we don't have Requiem, so...
Right, so he would have to cross in front of the rocks to get there.
Yeah, but again, crossing twice, like, making the way twice is...
Oh, and what did I
rough.
say earlier? Long shot sitting in Forest. And
I looked away for 1 second, I swear.
Yep, it was on the blue po.
Okay. So Water Temple is a play next.
You go to water.
So you go to water, you beat water.
Which is
you
do Ganon's Castle because water's foolish.
I feel like you want to... Well, yeah.
Unless there's something like Shoot the Sun.
I mean, you can do water whenever, and it's foolish. So, like, you don't really want to do it, I guess. But I can see, like, do your progression water temple play, and from there, like route water in on the way to Valley and GTG again, and then get that strength 2, and then be prepared to cross with the strength 2. Like, stuff like that. Maybe.
Yeah, knowing everything, that would be the best way to do it. Happy 2 hours. We've got shouts out for our... Our wonderful runners here today, EnigmaticHylian on your left, Allyoucaneat on your right. And shout out to our trackers, Tomotalk13, Kari, thank you so much for keeping us on the straight and narrow, making sure we know what's going on. Allyoucaneat's about to pick up his bow here, so this will be fun for him. And a shout out to my co-commentator, Daredevin.
And also shout out to my co-commentator, Roguecopter. Still fun.
Yeah, no, this is a good time. And Lee Harold for the restream, without which none of this would be possible. The seed is starting to come together for us on Hylian's side, and Allyoucaneat's going to follow, basically. Where's the twist? Something's in shadow. Where is it? That's the twist.
Yeah, but that's not really a surprising twist.
No, not really.
The bow
it's like
on
an
the
Shyamalan
was funny, but like a lot of ambiguity between Way of the Heroes, but nothing that really makes us shake in excitement. Nothing that's really crazy.
Yeah, the most hype thing was definitely the bow and fire.
Yeah.
Which one is this one? Meg?
Yeah, this one is Meg. I don't know all of them by name, but I know that this one is Mag.
Shut up. God damn it. I was going to say it, and now I'm not going to say it. Because Warwick already said it.
So what's left for Allyoucaneat? Like, he should be heading straight to Forest, but he's in a much better spot.
Because he's already got the strength, too.
Yeah, he has the strength already.
But yeah, he's going to go to Forest after this. You got to think.
Yeah.
And he's going to check Pierre right here.
I could imagine that Allyoucaneat actually feels behind at this point because they did so many off checks, off the way checks. But he was embracing the bow on big pose, so can't even be mad.
No, I would have done it.
It's for the show, you know.
Epona got us desert access.
Yeah, Epona's pretty much wave the hero because you need to cross over there to get to get the hammer,
which unlocks the bow.
Which unlocks the bow.
Which unlocks strength. Which unlocks strength too.
The hammer. Wait. So why Epona specifically is way of the hero here is because you need to get the hammer
to get the bow to get the long shot.
Yeah. But it could also be because the long shot is locked by the bow. Yeah.
Right.
Exactly. That's what I was going to get at.
Delicious.
It's actually not that.
Oh!
Rang.
Oh. Who put this banana in my spaghetti?
Don't panic, guys. This does not mean anything until we find the letter.
Banana spaghetti is disgusting.
What? That's actually a thing?
No. I am kidding.
Like, I don't want this to be a thing. Even if it existed, I didn't want it to be a thing.
I'm just making a joke because the boomerang's a banana and it got into our logic spaghetti.
Yeah, I wonder what Donkey Kong has to say about that.
Ooh, banana. But say it like Seth Rogen.
I actually don't know how he says things, but that's fine. Also, I don't like
banana, but I'm stoned. That's how he says it. There you go, Lefty.
Like, for anyone who has not watched the Nintendo Direct that happens a couple of days ago, do it. Again, we're not going to spoil any more, but watch it. I mean, you could argue that if you've not seen it by now, you're not interested, right?
Yeah. You've probably seen it come across something you follow on the internet.
Yeah. Oh, but definitely watch it after this race is over.
Jack Black as Bowsette is a very confusing scenario. Hylian playing tennis. Yep. Nice. I actually work in a medical dispensary, and we have stuff named banana, named with banana in it. Did we not even see the item?
Oh, EnigmaticHylian did not look at the item.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
That's anxiety levels increasing. You can just run right there. He's doing it. He's gonna.
Oh yeah, he's just going back. Yeah, that's a costly mistake. That's a minute down the drain. But like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Like, you don't want to miss out on this. I mean, you could just be like, okay, screw it. I just don't know what this is, and I'm going to live with that. But like, can you really do that in a bracket match? I don't think so.
You
can't get away with it.
Like if it's the mirror shield sitting there and you never find
Dude,
it.
you're going to full clear the entire game, only to discover that, yeah, I lose because I walked past this thing without looking at it.
At least you recognized
yeah.
it and it's running
Yeah.
right there.
And also, at least, going back here is not that slow.
No, it's not like Shadow or anything. It's another bow.
It's a
That's
bow!
classic. Classic. Pick it up. You walked all this way. Why not?
I love this. That just added even more to the comedic effect that this bow had. A bow locked bow, dude. Wow. This is incredible.
We had a bomb locked bomb bag and a bow locked bow.
How come that all of the hilarious checks in this game, like all of the funny situations, are revolving somewhat around a bow? Like how?
It's just a memeable item, I guess. Hylian must not have gotten up to 20 because he set it to nighttime and he's gonna pick up a skull here.
Yeah, that's fair. He can also get. Excuse me. He can also get like one more in Lost Woods with a 2. Oh no, he's long shot. Yeah, you need a 2 in long shot, and then
I think he's at.
shot, and then the one in Kokiri.
This is probably 20. Yeah.
Okay, this is 20. Never mind.
Yep. Off
But
to.
what does he do next?
He's
For
gonna
Allyoucaneat,
trade it
it's
in.
pretty obvious, but for EnigmaticHylian, not so much. Like he has decisions to make.
I think he. Oh, what? Okay, setting time of day again.
I honestly would not care about water being foolish. I would just do it at this point.
Just get it out of the way.
Like maybe do GTG first. Ganon's, sorry. Maybe do Ganon's castle first. Try to find your mirror sheet in there. And
or
then
magic.
Do water.
We could be magic sitting there.
True. I mean, water could also. Dude, that pose just harassing him.
Hylian going for the big pose bottle.
Yeah,
even though he's got the bow already.
Doesn't
Might
hurt
as well,
to pick
it's
it up.
right there.
Yeah. It's on the way, pick it up. Long shot makes this really easy to acquire.
Allyoucaneat finishing off Fulvagia there on the right side of your screen.
You know what? We've been talking about the runner all you can eat the entire time, but
You getting hungry?
what about an actual all you can eat? Like I'm hungry.
Like a buffet.
Yeah. I've not had that in life.
I haven't gone to a buffet since COVID started, and I don't think I plan on ever doing that ever again.
Oh, I certainly do. Like at some point we're going to get back to normal. Oh yeah, you already ate. I already ate too, but that doesn't change anything. I'm still
doesn't make me any less hungry.
Yeah. Nice arrow. Good price for your troubles. Nice reward.
Lefty, you mean like smash a buffet, right?
Ready to smash. Just let it stand like that. Like use your imagination.
Okay, cool. Nothing on 20 skulls, just a little bit of love. He's gonna trade in the big Poe. Then probably ride to the lake, maybe? Or maybe he routes in the Valley Rocks.
Yeah, like for Hylian it's really rough. Like this could be I think this is a Ganon's play.
Well, he pulled out the big Poe. Do you think he just backs up into the castle after checking this?
I can totally see that. Or like he's prepared to ride his horse to lake from this position.
I'm hoping he works in the valley.
You beat water, and from that you can just like go clean up the rest of GTG and make your way over to Spirit. But he does not have a reason to go to Spirit before he picks up the strength. So committing from anything, like from lake, is going to be he's actually heading back. There's not really much we can do as child right now either.
Monka TOS Tumultak. Alright, so we're back in the Forest Temple. No, that's a bit. I'm not actually. Forest is boring.
Yeah, but at least on the other side of the screen, we're going to get some new checks.
Some fresh, hot checks.
Yeah, cooked up, right for your enjoyment.
Left in a warmer on this buffet. Hot GC dip. That's delicious. Bring that to your next party, your next cookout.
Yeah, hot GC dip. This is like one of the situations where like was the pun really intended?
Maybe it's like it's a 7-layer dip. You got a forest layer and a water layer and a fire layer.
Wow,
it's terrible.
And we got the Korean fried
definitely
chicken
have bacon in it. Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to have bacon in it. One of my mom's cats is called Bacon.
So no,
he's a red one. He's so cute. Such a gorgeous beast. Like I wouldn't want no.
Oh no! Oh come on!
Well, seeing a letter being picked up with an ice cavern-ish background in Ice Trial or Water Trial, that's the closest to a letter in Ice Trial I'm going to get. And we have the ads again.
Okay, he's in. I've got him up on another screen. There's a small key in Shadow 1. He's gonna go do Shadow 2 now because he's got hook shot, long shot, and hovers.
These ads Wow.
Yeah, so all we missed was a big key. He just got to let him play out, I think. Refreshing is just going to bring him back
maybe
up.
We just have to nudge EnigmaticHylian, like, hey, on Restream we had like 1 million ads. Would you mind changing that for the future? Just for the Restreams.
Man's got to get paid.
Also, what it doesn't really help that EnigmaticHylian is like has been a couple of steps ahead of Allyoucaneat, so all of the new checks are on his side of the screen.
Well, Shadow 2...
everything's just hidden.
Yeah, Shadow 2 was a blue rupee, so that's dead. Shadow Trial dead. And we're gonna walk right past a...
Lefty, yeah. Enigmatic is really going ham on the 5 cents ad revenue. You're right.
Get enough nickels. It adds up.
The nickels. They are not on his stream. Well, maybe you are subscribed to him.
I just have ad block on my uBlock Origin on my browser, so it just like ignores all of it.
Yeah, I'm just watching off the feed. So, well, if I get the ads, I get the ads. I can't avoid it. I'm not going to turn out my screen space is pretty limited. So
this the slug guy bullying
the torch slug, yeah.
Yeah, torch slug.
It's a slug and it's on fire. Torch slug. Makes sense. More choose.
Oh, there you go.
That's vanilla choose. No, wait. Yeah, that's actually vanilla choose.
Here, you might need these.
That's cool.
And another key here, we just get to see the...
just walking through the guide.
The boss key chest going up the tower. And then... I don't know. We'll see where Enigmatic decides to go from there.
So nothing has been a Ganon so far, though. Well, except for the letter.
Except for Rudo's letter, yeah.
You really did not want to see it,
especially
but at the same time.
Especially right after finding the boomerang.
Yeah, Requiem and Ice. Maybe. Would you follow the letter or not?
Not until I'd done water and gone back into do a little more of spirit.
I mean, from EnigmaticHylian's position, we don't have the strength to go into spirit.
That's true. So, I guess I need him to go back towards GTG.
Yeah, but he does the issue is though that something that would push him to go over there is the strength that is over there. Like it's really in a very inconvenient spot for him right now.
Yeah. If a miracle here would be strength 3 right here.
Yeah, like right here.
Rumble
pack.
Bonk.
Dude, I'm going to miss these emotes once my gift subscription runs out. I'm going to miss them.
Agony. All right, Hylian, where are we headed?
I mean, I could see the. Excuse me. I have not slept very well. Or very
Forest
long.
Temple sneaks up on you.
Yeah, it does. No,
It's like what, 5 o'clock in the afternoon where you are?
Yeah, 4:30. But like I slept like from 5 to 11. That's not a lot. Especially with like
all right, we're back on
the
Epona.
Neighbor upstairs with their kids, and they are just like really loud and just like it's like elephants living upstairs. That's how loud it is. It's annoying.
God, awful.
Yeah, they should probably get that looked at.
Yes, Milkweed, thank you for picking up what I put down.
Yeah, nothing is cutting like the butter knife though. Dude, I can't run on 6 hours of sleep.
Yeah, no, that's me. I do that. It's we started at 8 a.m. my time.
I wonder if there's a way to like kind of find out where like what your optimal hours, like your optimal amount of sleep is, because I cannot find it. Like,
okay, Hylian's gonna get strength too. He remembered Valley Way of the Hero.
Oh yeah, that's all. That was the second thing that was probably pushing him towards Valley is Way of the Hero. The slingshot wasn't. Oh, that's so shiny.
I love the VC.
That silver is so shiny. That's not how it like. That's custom cosmetic colors, right? Like that's not the vanilla Silver Gauntlets color.
No, that's vanilla.
No, it's not.
On VC, yeah.
Are they really that shiny on VC? Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So he's set the time of day to come do HBA.
I love shiny.
Yeah, VC. There's definitely a Wii somewhere in this house. I could get it set up.
I mean, I have one.
Such a pain.
And I have the adapter too, but I don't have a controller. It's still in the working. It has been working for like a year now. And my capture card broke too, so. Used it a handful of times, it just like stopped. Like PC just stopped booting, so.
Alright, let's see if Hylian will get the perfect swag number of 1490. Oh, wow.
Actually going for the, no pot strats. He got the 1000. He does not need to continue anymore because this is scrub settings.
Yeah. He could shoot them all, but...
Yeah, he could have just been done.
Maybe he is really going for that swag 1490. As high as you can get without having to see the second... Nope, just going for it all.
Okay. I mean, if he wants to flex.
Oh no!
The Garuda condom. And a heart.
And some love. Love in a glove. Oh god.
Meanwhile, Allyoucaneat still in forest. This temple just takes way too long.
Yes, Lefty. How can I help you? No, I know. I feel bad about that.
But Allyoucaneat is going to pick up the longshot here in a second, right? That's where the longshot was.
Yep, right here.
Yes. Okay, nothing the first 2 Bollock checks in GTG. I think EnigmaticHylian is just going to full clear this place now.
Yeah, and from here...
not to.
And from here,
he doesn't have time.
Cross?
Oh, he can't even reach the center without Song. Wait, no, there was no keys locked on the Song of Time side of things. So, unless there's a key in the toilet, you can reach the center, right?
He doesn't have Song of Time yet. He hasn't crossed the...
He used 2 keys on right side already.
That's right, and he didn't...
So he needs all the other 7 keys, but there was no keys on right side. So...
I think he
only
can get
if
there.
toilet is a key. Like, he's going to leave 1 check behind, regardless. It's either the center, because toilet is a key, or he's going to leave toilet, because he can reach the center without it. Like, he's going to miss out on 1 item here. And more keys.
Yep, we're seeing. We've seen All-You-Can-Eat dip into here.
Oh yeah, he did that already.
Yeah. And we got a repeat of Forest on the right side.
Yeah, EnigmaticHylian really wanted to keep the Dins on right side, but it has not been. It has not paid
our
out.
magic yet. Yeah. We're 2.5 hours almost. Hylian taking a quick dip in the lava. Not enough to void out, just enough to.
Just a refreshing quick dip.
Yeah,
a hot dip.
Yeah, exfoliate. Hot dip.
GTG hot dip.
It's a little spicier than the GC hot dip.
I mean, you could dip into Fire Trial if you wanted.
Yep, another key. So these are keys that All-You-Can-Eat couldn't get and still managed to get to the center.
Yeah. Okay, so that's a reset. Toilet is a key. Okay.
Isn't there a soft reset button you can hit on the console where you don't have to do that? There is,
but you need to physically touch the console. And if it's not within your reach, then this might just be faster or like just easier to do. All-You-Can-Eat waiting for Mag. Almost done in Forest. How deep did All-You-Can-Eat go into the maze? Left side.
All-You-Can-Eat got to the center. Center was a piece of heart.
Okay, so EnigmaticHylian is not going to be able to reach the center, but it doesn't matter because it's not because it's not important.
Yep, the French vanilla ice arrows.
Dude, ice cream that tastes like baguette.
Just bread flavored ice cream.
Bread flavored ice cream. Please no.
That's just a cold sourdough starter. Disgusting. That was my next leap was going to be a beer flavored ice cream, which I guess if it's like a stout could be pretty good. Whiskey ice cream sounds like it'd be good because rum flavored ice cream I know is delicious.
Never tried it.
Iron's in the toilet.
Now I want ice cream.
And looks like Hylian's gonna cross.
Yep, finally crossing. and going to dip Spirit here and see if the Mirror Sheet is just along the way. We're actually Mirror Sheet from Glow Mode here, right? Mirror Sheet and Magic. I always forget the Magic because it's not on the tracker, but it's on the screen, so it doesn't need to be on the tracker. That always trips me off.
We could find out pretty quickly that we are locked out of Adult Side Spirit and end up forced into
Ice.
Ice. Yeah. That would confirm Ice's Requiem.
Could also be that Requiem is not required, and because the Mirror Sheet is somewhere else, you still need, like, Storms could be in Ice, but Mirror Shield is also in Ice, so you would need to cross twice.
Jax, what is an affogato? All you can eat, seeing the bow-locked bow.
Very clean fight from All You Can Eat here.
Oh my god, that sounds delicious.
Okay,
wow, Lefty.
Seems to be using a setup for this rather than. I think his position was correct, though. His position was correct. I know. I used the setup for a while, for like almost a year. Well, this looks like this looks like a slightly different setup.
Yeah, Lefty, go play a co-op scene.
Oh, I actually did not think about this. Like, Lensless Wasteland, like, I've done it so many times that I don't even think about it. But this is actually a real challenge for some newer runners. So
yeah, I still don't love the forward Wasteland lensless.
Yeah, we could see EnigmaticHylian struggle here for a bit. But like, where's the magic? Maybe we're not required to cross. Maybe we're required to go to Ice to get Requiem because magic's in Spirit or something. Let's hope he gets it this time. Fingers crossed. Here we go. I think he's too far on the right there.
I think he sees it. Yep, I don't know if he's lining up the right.
He was lining up the flagpoles, so he can like count from there how many side hops he has to do.
This can feel so bad too.
Yeah,
it's such a big punish. So you want to avoid a tilt in a situation like this.
Yeah.
Which
like when I was in Scrub Season 2 as a participant, I very, very vividly remember what it feels like to fail this over and over. It just feels bad. Come on, Hylian, we believe in you. You can do it.
All We Can Eat's about to get spooked by a letter. Did he get it already?
No, he has to go over to the thing again, to the grave. What's this thing even? The tower? What is this thing supposed to be? A tower or something? It looks like a tower that has been
sunk under the sand.
Okay, this looks better. Now 17 side hops to the right. No, just continue side hopping. You're fine.
17.
Yeah, like you usually you line up. Oh no. You line up the flagpoles, and then you like side hop to the right, wait for the other ones to line up as well, and then you count a couple of side hops. But like I just started counting from the very first one. Yeah, this is a very fair bail, honestly.
The letter was in water trial, right?
Yes.
So All You Can Eat definitely grabbed it? I don't remember seeing it.
Yeah, Allyoucaneat just got it.
Okay. It just hasn't shown up on the tracker.
Yeah, I've seen him holding it up.
Okay. All right, Hylian. Looks like he's doing the ice play.
I mean, I can't blame him. He could have played Minuet to do it, but has he done...
Probably tilted.
Has he done River?
He hasn't moved King Zora over, so hopefully he has Weep Skip down.
I feel like Weep Skip is easier than Wasteland.
Did he pick up Blue Fire? Well, that's a neat little
I would imagine
movement tech there.
Yeah, just... You don't need to walk all the way around if you have hovers. You can just skip that. That's really cool.
It's amazing how much I can still learn from watching even Scrubs tournament matches.
Yeah, people
see new stuff all the time.
Really interesting tricks left and right. Like if you pay close attention, you're going to learn so much.
I think watching Scrubs Season 2 is how I improved as quickly as I did back when I started.
Yeah, just like sometimes like people have a lot of potential, but they are not like really interested in competitive gaming because they think like they don't have a chance getting successful, like getting the exposure, stuff like that. But that's where Scrubs comes into play and actually puts a spotlight on runners who normally would not get a chance to play in a tournament-like setting.
Yeah, or get restreamed and get the experience of having commentators talk about your matches and all that stuff. That's important experience. Yeah,
and it's actually sad that like if you just consider the like Challenge Cup or Top 32, like if you need to be at that level to be featured and get the full experience, and that's where like we from Scrub Centros think that like newer runners deserve that too, and we're kind of pushing them, helping them push themselves into the competitive scene.
That's why it was a bit of a bummer to find out I was like 20 spots above the Scrub tournament, and after missing out on Challenge Cup in the regular season. So in that exactly.
Yeah, a lot of people are disappointed.
Excellent, KZ.
First try, Pog.
All right, so we're gonna see our first ice dip. Yeah, Scrubs failed. We failed. We're failing upwards.
So we know that Fountain is foolish. We can just skip all of this. Nice ledge grab. I still can't get over how shiny these silver gauntlets are. And Allyoucaneat is child again, playing Minuet. Well, where's he going?
Jabu?
Oh, is he doing Jabu?
He's doing a Jabu play.
That's really interesting. Like I think at this point he feels so far behind. Maybe
you're hoping that this play pays off.
Like outrageously risky play, and that's what Jabu is like in this position.
I can see Magic sitting there.
Magic, Light Arrows, Mirror Shield. That's the 3 items we're missing. Yeah. Either of these could just be in there.
Light Arrows, a Light Arrow sure could, but that wouldn't be quite the advantage because they get directly hinted.
Oh my god, what if Magic is in there, then you have to go into Shadow to get the rest of your stuff? That would actually turn like... This is
like, become an AD seed with Serenade on the song.
Chances of anything being in Jabu at this point are so small, but if that's if Allyoucaneat finds something, it's just like keep going from there, that's huge. That's like a huge bailout.
Yeah.
It's really, really risky though.
But at this point, you start to feel like you might need to make those kind of risky moves.
Exactly. Like, especially with that, like, avoiding DC for that long and then getting the hint. I mean, EnigmaticHylian avoided DC for a while too, but he eventually
rushed there as soon as he saw the hint. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of people probably would have done DC way, way earlier.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, I mean, if you want to go into Stone Dungeons or not, that's like, I won't judge you if that's the way you want to play. But
then you turn around and you go to Stone Jabu this early, without knowing that AD is a thing.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, yeah, we're like too deep into the sea to.
Yeah.
Pulling out the flute. Okay, what are we doing? Oh,
Gold gauntlets and ice.
He was just handing in the letter to do ice, I think. Yeah.
So he must not feel confident about Weep Skip.
He can't do Weep Skip. That's fine though.
Yeah. Now,
but that's strength.
Those gold gauntlets are strength 2 locked, right? Because maybe they're not. No, they're definitely not. You didn't need strength 2 to get the medallions.
Wait a minute. Light Trial's a thing.
Yeah.
I think.
I don't think it's strength 1 locked, because you can't get the Forest or Fire dungeons done without strength 1.
Yeah, but the first... So, Way of the Hero in Valley was the strength. But was that the first or the second logical one? The first one, like, we got a Sphere-Zero bomb back. We got a strength upgrade on... The strength was on Shoe Bowling, right? No, I'm mixing things up.
No,
it was. Where was it?
Uh-oh.
Where was the first strength again?
Strength 2 was in Wath Valley.
How could I forget where the first one was? I'm thinking
it was
Shoe
Shoe
Bowling,
Bowling.
right?
Okay, yeah.
So that one is definitely strength 1. So you go to GTG, like Epona's was free, right?
Yep. Epona's was it was ZL locked in the graveyard. Wath graveyard.
Hookshot was bomb locked. So in order to go to GTG to get to go get the hammer and then go back, you didn't need anything other than the stuff we had.
Right.
So both of these strength upgrades could theoretically be your first one. But one of them is Way of the Hero, so that means that one of them was required to beat Forest to get access to Gannis Castle because of the medallions, but
yes.
The second one, it's interchangeable with the second one, so it has to be that you need all 3.
Yes. I think that's...
Yeah, so Light Trial or OGC?
We're eating some rocks.
Did we get a foolish hint for OGC?
No.
Outside Gannis Castle, for anyone wondering. Oof. I mean, they are pretty much in the same spot now. They have the same equipment. Allyoucaneat is going to catch up to EnigmaticHylian here in Ice. And, what's the next play? Light Trial.
Yeah, you go right back to Ganon's Castle, I think. Maybe you find... maybe that's where your magic is.
Hyrule Castle was foolish. Nice hint for one item.
Yeah. You get the triple threat of Hyrule Castle, Wasteland, and...
OGC.
And OGC, yeah.
Ice Deco Shield.
The Nightmare.
Alright, Ice. Requiem or Storms? I think you really want to see Requiem here.
You do, but it not being there would reveal that you definitely don't need to go Child. But
winner, it's Requiem. And that was the winner heart piece too.
Hell yeah.
Amazing. What a final prize.
Alright, Hylian is going to Prelude, so this is going back to Ganon's Castle.
Yep. So Ice was the play. You could have rushed Ice, gotten the strength.
So early.
You could have been on your way so early. Like, getting this Requiem early on would have saved you from crossing. Like, this... Oh my god.
This is definitely a seed where King Zora... Yeah, Weep Skip as a game changer in this seed.
Yeah. Rushing Ice would have actually been a solid play from the beginning.
Alright. Get ready to eat the rock.
Nice.
Kobe!
Alright, what do we get?
Nothing. Go eat the other one.
Okay. Let's go. Light Trial.
Yeah.
Super
Magic Mirror, and lights, right?
Yes. That's pretty much what we're missing. And like maybe our sanity, but we dropped that a while ago.
This is going a lot smoother than barring something catastrophic here, like something being in deep shadow.
Something is like
going a lot smoother than yesterday.
We're still not out of the waters yet. There's still something.
We still got to go into water.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're very right. What sanity can you eat it? Please don't talk about food again.
Alright, okay. Hylian's going to clear out the light trial room here. Welcome to Ganon's Light Trial Resort and Casino. What will you win today?
Bunch of money.
Yeah, probably. What a beautiful mirror shield, though.
Yeah, first check in Light Trial is mirror shield. That's...
Oh! What? Give me lights.
Please don't.
Oh, no!
No! Not the ads, no!
How could this happen to me? Ferraris? I've got it up. He's got Ferraris. He's got a heart container. You got the Toronto Maple Leafs.
What a bad timing. What a bad timing.
We have to live the success that we all aspire to. Now the real work begins.
Bloopy in the back area there. So yeah, lights are still a mystery, but we're in glow mode.
Yeah. That's pretty much best case scenario.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's got double magic. There was 2 magics in the light trial. Yes.
Really? Oh my god. Why? Well, I mean, we have all the items in the game now, so whatever Ganondorf tells us, we're going to be able to do it.
Yeah.
No last minute looking for a strength upgrade or something.
Ask your doctor about Stellara.
Or panicking about where Song of Storms is.
Yeah. We know exactly where it is. So, why is EnigmaticHylian taking the horse? Or maybe he's doing water
because he's going
first.
to do water first, yeah.
And I don't think it makes too much of a difference what you do first.
Nah, 6 in one, half dozen in the other.
There's so much of the game left still, too. Like, I would just, like, go mode Spirit and, like, get the Lidara hint, honestly. Like, go moding Spirit is so quick. Just need, like, 3 keys and a boss key and then you're gone.
Yep. And he'll be able to do that.
You can skip so much stuff. Yeah, of course you go mod water, it's foolish. I mean, at this point, even if you didn't get the hint, it had to be foolish, because there's no items left in the game except for light arrows. And maybe claim check, which doesn't claim check at least leads to a slingshot, right?
Right, you got to get slingshot
It could also
percent.
just be a slingshot in there. I mean, we have seen one slingshot so far, and the hinted one. So, Epona, are you okay?
This wolf not playing nice with all you can eat.
Not a good boy. That's the water play.
Oh yeah, fire arrows. We haven't seen those. That's a good point.
Yeah, true. I mean, fire arrows don't do anything at the moment. Like for the rest of the seed, because we have Dins and Hover Boots and Longshot. Richard is a good boy.
Yeah, lights on bongo. Strap in.
Haunted Wasteland. You will never find my light arrows.
So all you can eat going right into spirit instead of doing the Ganon's Castle the light trial.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's not that bad of a play though. Like,
yeah, you have Prelude, you got all the warp songs.
There's the only problem I see with this is that it's not going to work out that he's going to full clear spirit, not going to find Mirror Sheet and has to double dip.
He's not going to be able to because he doesn't have magic yet.
Bow crap.
You have to do bow crap. Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, magic has to be somewhere. You can try to beat spirit. Or try to do as much of spirit as you can. And then the only option you have left, you've cleared GTG already, Storm's locked by spirit, so the only option you have left is Ganon's.
And you should, we worked out that Strength 3 is way of the hero.
Yes.
So,
100%.
Hopefully you get that that message. We haven't seen whether or not we're spirit locked or adult locked yet, right? This is our first look at adult side spirit.
Yeah. This is the first time someone does spirit. The first time Allyoucaneat crossed. Allyoucaneat was the first one to cross and he didn't have strength 2 back then. Because he skipped GTG and got the hammer on the second trip to GTG.
Yeah,
and then went backwards to get the strength and then didn't even cross again. Because why would you want to cross twice if you can avoid it?
Yep, he's locked.
Fair. Oh, okay, so we need
Which is fine.
So yeah, I mean, going to Ice was required anyway.
Right, and he'll go to Ganon's Castle now and do the light trial. Or he won't, or he's going to do Child Spirit. Child. Oh, man.
I mean,
he's looking for those two items. We know exactly where they are, and
it's fine. You can
sitting
do
in Ganon's
on your
casino.
Way back. You can do Ganon's on your way back. No big deal.
That is true.
It's one less warp that you have to do too. You would go into Ganon's, get the thing, and then play Prelude again to warp back here. You can save a warp.
Hylian not messing around with arrows down here.
Using the Din threads in water. I mean, he has the magic. He has so much magic. He's not going to use it up or use up all of it.
You went from 0 to 100.
Yeah, let's just deep fry these clams.
Dropping Dins left and right. You get a fireball, and you get a fireball.
Everyone gets a fireball. 3 keys in water so far.
Doing the full Trogdor.
Key yet.
Burninating the countryside.
So, Graveyard was double wave the hero, correct? We found the Pearl Bottle, which turned out to be nothing. We have Hovers, and we have
Eponas to get us across.
So, what are Hover Boots wave the hero for? We didn't need them in Fire. We didn't need them in Forest either. So where do we need Hovers?
Light arrows. I think Warren.
We didn't need them to cross either.
Warren, I think, sussed it out. Light arrows are going to be there.
Yeah, it seems likely at this point. I'm not a fan of shouting out something is confirmed within like the 5 minutes of the seed, but like at this point we have gathered enough information to determine that light arrows are actually very likely to be hover boots locked, which would put them in shadow because nothing else is hover boots locked in the seed. It seems.
Yep. Still searching for the boss key in water.
I mean, you're still going to rely on Ganondorf to tell you where they are. Like, you're not just going to run into Shadow, right?
It depends on how deep in the paint on this logic that you are. You might get it in your head that you're 100% sure, and then you go do it.
Yeah. I mean...
Because in a 1-1-1 race, you're like, well, my opponent might have to check in with Ganon, so if I can avoid that...
But it's also risky.
It sure is.
Like, if you're not 100% sure, and like, I'm actually never 100% sure about anything in this game. Like, sometimes
especially in the moment like that.
Yeah. I sometimes just, like, do one more check in spirit, even though I should know it's a key. But like, I'm, okay, this is a key, but let's make sure it really is one. And then it is one, and I'm like, okay, I knew that. Why did I do that?
Hylian barely catching the hook shot right there on the...
I mean, as long as you hit the thing before the gate closes, you're fine, because it's going to heat yourself through it. Whee! Like, there wasn't anything else in Graveyard, right? Anything
right.
I forgot?
We didn't have to cross to get the long shot, right? Cross the desert? That was all sorted by having Eponas.
Yes, that was sorted.
Okay.
We did not need to cross at all, because you can... Well, like, we don't need to cross beyond Fortress.
Right. You can cross the river of sand.
Once you get the hammer, you have everything.
So hovers could have been... so hovers can't have been for just that. So...
Yeah. And it can also... like, we reached the pillar on fire, and we got a bow somewhere else. So the courtyard was not put into logic by that. Or, like, maybe key logic? Maybe a small key was missing or something, but I don't think so. Like, Forest Temple key... Like, you could be required to get a small key to climb up higher.
We do have all three bows?
No, we have two of them.
Right.
We have, like, the one...
We have three slingshots. About three slingshots.
Where was the second one? Like, we know what the other one is. It's on Bigoron.
It's on Bigoron.
Yeah,
but
where was the second one?
Phantom Ganon. No. Yeah, Phantom Ganon was the bow. I think it was also in... I think it was in GTG.
I think I've seen it from the corner of my eye, but like...
Yeah, I think second slingshot was in GTG.
That's the boss key in Spirit. So we got two small keys and a boss key. Which is 3, because we already used one.
Looks like Allyoucaneat is going to full clear child side.
I think at this point I wouldn't even want to climb up further.
Yeah, me neither.
Like, at least not beyond the room, beyond the next room. Like, you don't want to use another key. You have long shot, as you can get it from the other side as a dot. Also, he doesn't have magic, so actually, I guess I agree with this. You want to make sure you do all the fire-locked stuff in here.
Oh, flame storage in here is not something I think I've seen.
That's actually really smart. The way this works is you set up flame storage and then just ignite your stick out of nowhere by, like, very close to the door. So that actually gives you enough time to go through the hallway and light the first torch here, which then extends your burn time again, so you can just comfortably do this without collecting the silver rupees. It's actually really cool.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
It saves you... Oh, never mind, there's lights. What are hover boots required for? What the fuck? It has to be Forest Temple key logic then, right?
No. Because you could get into the...
It's not for fire. It's not for shadow. No, it's not for crossing.
We did see them...
Wait, what song? No, there was Song of Time.
We did see them have to do the forest hover strats. Crossing Desert, we could have done it with the long shot, though.
You didn't need to cross the wasteland in order to get your hammer, in order to get your bow, to then get all the medallions you needed to get into Ganon's, to then get the letter, which enabled you to straight up go into Ice and get Requiem. So crossing the wasteland was never hard required.
I'm glad you can put that together right now.
I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure that's how it is. So, like, we didn't even need to cross at all. And we certainly did not need hover boots in fire, because we had enough keys to reach the
Highest
pillar.
Goron and Hammer Chest both had small keys, so that means
really?
Fire Pillar is locked. Alright, Hylian finds the water... I mean, I'm just reading chat. I don't know if that's 100% correct. But yeah, Hylian's going to go ahead and kill the boss here.
Well, highest Goron would then be... But there's an extra key in there. And we had... Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, it's fire key logic. Because you need to be able to go all the way around and get a key. The spare key was up top. So you needed hovers to knock down the pillar. It's not, yeah.
Yeah, yep. Okay. Well, happy 3 hours, by the way.
Yeah, thanks Broken Molders for pointing that one out. These seeds tend to get confusing and long.
Follow our runners today, EnigmaticHylian and Allyoucaneat. And our great trackers keeping us in line, Tomaltalk 13, Kari.
Morphos hitbox, dude. It's so annoying.
And a shout out to my co-commentator, Daredevin.
Also, shout out to my co-commentator, Rogue Cotter. It has been a lot of fun.
Yeah, this has been an interesting seed to pick together, to pick apart, rather. And also a shout out to restreamer Lee Harold.
Yeah, providing us with memes, first and foremost. Very important.
He got me a couple of times. I'm just because it pops up over the screen I'm looking at. Like, I'm looking at Hylian's and it popped up on that side both times. It just got me.
Okay, so, well, Hylian is going to go to Spirit and is going to rely on the light arrow hint, right? Like, did you go more Spirit or not? Wait, no, he's going to go in as Child. He's going to get a key and then leave. Go back as adult.
The question is, and then if he go modes it.
If he go modes it, he's going to go back and forth.
Yeah, because you're not going to get up there. You're going to find the right keys. You're going to find the...
He has Feroz, though, so he can set it up in the tower. That's not terrible.
That's a good point.
Nice recovery, Heart.
All right, Allyoucaneat's going to get his go mode pieces.
Is this really that close, though? I'm wondering.
Depends in what order Allyoucaneat does water.
Yeah, water temple routing is going to make a difference here. And it depends on if EnigmaticHylian skips light arrows for now. And depends on the hint. Alright, light trial, here we go.
BK
how can it be?
Vanilla.
Oh, it was vanilla. Yeah, that's easy to find. That's actually really easy to find. So Allyoucaneat might... Oh no, yeah, Allyoucaneat is going to get Feroz here too. So he will be able to use that too. That's the magic.
Oh no, don't bail. No! Oh my god.
Oh my god, my heart. No!
What are you
don't
doing?
bail! No!
Where are you going?
No!
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
All you can eat.
Turn around!
It's all
no!
over. Oh man. He's following the Hover's
He's
way of
following
the hero.
hover boots, yeah. Oh no. No.
You're right there. Just finish clearing it.
Yeah.
Just open the rest of the chests. That's something this is a teachable moment.
That's a lesson learned. But this breaks my heart. Like, he had a genuine shot at winning this.
He, for sure, like we said, water temple routing could have made the what?
What's going on? Something broke. Leah, you're here. Something broke. Oh, we're back. Never mind.
Oh. That might have been the world's biggest oof.
Oh, I feel so sad. Don't worry about it. He was so close.
And now Enigmatic realizing
he has lights. He found magic. He feels like something is magic locked. The hover boots are telling him, are calling him. Like, he probably forgot that about the key logic in fire. I mean, I
can't say I would. I
couldn't even put it together at the end too. So
I would have opened the rest of the chests, but Shadow. If all you find is magic, then yeah, you go Shadow after finding it. But Mirror Shield, if he opened the chests in a different order, he finds Mirror Shield.
Yep. Or like he opens up opens it up in a different order and finds the other magic, and then still bails.
Oh my!
And the Mirror Shield was in the center too. No, I'm sad.
Yeah, it's and he
okay, yeah.
He gets dragged for his troubles.
This is for you, Afterlife.
Hello, Shadow, my old friend. I'm wasting time in you again.
We actually have to write the song, I guess.
In this dungeon, that's really creepy. All right. That's as far as
we're getting there. We're working on that off camera. We're getting there.
See, that's another little thing about Shadow that I learned is that statistically the bottom left torch is the one most likely to be the one that opens the door. So usually you want to pull it the other way and do that one first.
You want to pull it counterclockwise and ignore the first one on either side.
Yes.
And then it's like 4/9, 3/9, and 2/9 of a chance. Counterclockwise.
Thank you for having the hard numbers on that one.
I don't know why I know them. Someone mentioned them. They just stuck in my head. I wish I could remember the important things in life, but
Zooter trivia is
remember something. I mean, Allyoucaneat also feels behind at this point, so he's probably like, okay, there's magic here, and like my opponent will have cleared this already, so I kind of need to get my ass moving, just get somewhere other than this place.
Yeah, I mean, I can see going to Shadow, but I don't understand not opening the rest of the chests in Light Trial.
Yeah. Spirit Temple has the light arrows in the Sunblock room chest.
Yep. Hylian bailing after getting the child side keys, so not sure if he'll get the light arrows before getting to Ganondorf.
Actually, wouldn't have even mattered if Allyoucaneat started checking the checks counterclockwise or clockwise in Light Trial, because there was two magics. So Unless you go and do the center first, which
is rare.
Yeah, usually you want to walk around before you spawn the chest. You want to make sure that you're not hit go mode before, so you don't spawn it for nothing. Because watching cutscenes takes time. That's really highly optimized though. I guess we're going to be treated to an extra serving of Shadow Temple today.
Just a bonus dungeon.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, this is pretty much over. As I'm really sad to say this, but there's no way Allyoucaneat finishes Shadow and then does everything that Hylian still has to do.
I gotta wonder if that Stone Shadow finds a way, being such a meme, can get into a runner's head.
Yes, it 100% can.
Yeah,
some people are just easy to a bias or something. People, for example, while we're talking about all of this, avoiding DC like the plague, some people just don't want to go into stone dungeons at all. So they'd clear everything in the game first. That's just confirmation bias that stone dungeons are bad. So if you want to if you really want to improve at the game, you have to kind of look beyond the memes and beyond the bias and just look at your options and consider them equally. And
you got to think about statistics like a poker player almost.
Oh my god, yes.
All right, so Hylian's about to go mode this dungeon when he finds the boss key here,
which is right here. Yeah, he has one key, so he needs one more small key. He's going to get this and then continue until he gets one more small key. But with Longshot, the usual route is that you Longshot over from the left hand to the right hand, and then do Sunblock Room on the way back. But by that time, he will have enough keys already.
Right, so he's definitely gonna have to see the hint.
Yeah, I think he's skipping them. I mean, this is definitely a lesson learned.
Yep.
And some things people just only done the hard way.
And it's a good thing that you're. It's a good thing this is a double elimination tournament, and you're not out. You can pick yourself up, and
it's kind of reasonable to go to Shadow. Like if you just look at hover boots, if you discard all of the Fire Temple key logic stuff, I think the problem is not okay, you're going to finish the room you're in, right? Especially if there's a million checks.
Yeah, but all concentrated like that.
It goes a little bit deeper than that. It's the Fire Temple key logic is really obscure with hover boots being required, and
there's Hylian's go mode, but it looks like he might. No, he's just gonna go. Sorry, go on. You were saying.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand why he did it. He wants to see. He's in a rush. He wants to save as much time as he can. So even if it means opening a couple of not opening a couple of chests to save some time,
those are some crazy ones to leave behind. I can see there's definitely checks I can see skipping out in a scenario like that, but in that room like that. You gotta know, Shadow's gotta be Wath. That's when you do that. Yeah. Even in that case.
But it's completely reasonable though. Well, not 100% reasonable, but 90% reasonable. If you think if you have one unresolved way of the hero, which is your hover boots, then you know exactly what to do.
Oh yeah, it's reasonable if you open the rest of those chests and don't find your mirror shield.
Yeah, I wouldn't criticize him too hard though. Like,
yeah,
it's actually like it could have been a good call. Like, it could have worked out too.
Right, and just like anything else in this game, sometimes when you take a risk, sometimes it pays off, and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, and I just feel like Allyoucaneat feels really, really behind, so he needs to make a push in a certain direction. Yeah, Rando's gonna Rando in the end. Also, shoutouts to both Magics being a light trial, which is actually kind of insane. And for Raws too. Like, everything you need to speed up the rest of your seed. No other way to get to Magic at all. Like,
yeah,
unless you look in light trial, you're never going to use for Raws the entire seed.
Right. I mean, the only thing that else could be in there is Bigoron's sword to make it just a quicker thing.
Yeah, just give them everything. That light trial actually felt a little bit planned out. Like I could see a human plan this out. But
especially with Mirror in the center, that feels.
Yeah. But as a reminder, these seeds are 100% rolled randomly. Just so the memes don't take overhand.
Enjoy your red shirt.
Nice shot. I know that people know, but I just want to make sure, because the Plando memes, especially in the qualifying phase, have been gone very strong. Chmarova not playing nice here. Also, how can you tell that you still have magic left, especially in this room? Because the red is like, I like this dark red, but I can't see it. I can barely see it.
Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, those ZLAD seeds got old quick.
Okay, got the hit. So is this phase 1? Oh, there's still more to come.
One more.
Okay. They're not done yet.
I am bummed that we don't get to see our runners' Baronades. That's my favorite boss to.
Oh yeah, there's still. Yeah, you're right.
To full clear to get the perfect kill on. It's the most satisfying, and we've got an ad.
Who would know what lies beneath?
All right, I've got it pulled up. He's
like, the ads are trolling. Like, they always come up in the worst situations. Like, I really wanted to see this fight.
Oh my God. That was close.
Did he hit it?
He did. He got it.
Okay.
To see if he gets the one cycle. Got it.
Okay, I think we just keep the ad rolling here. It doesn't make sense to refresh again. It's just going to restart.
Yeah, just let it run through the cutscene.
Unleash it with a machine as savage as you are. Lenovo Legion. Stylish outside, savage inside.
This is how legends are made.
All right, so we're gonna head.
We missed the item that wasn't turned over.
It was nothing. All right, we're gonna climb to the top of the tower. We're gonna get told to turn right back around and go back into the Spirit Temple.
Yep, just a quick visit. And then wait, I forgot. You mean I forgot something? Where it just came from? Okay, let's just go back.
Nice scarecrow strats here in Shadow.
Yeah, that's actually really handy. That's also in logic too. If like your bow could be on Bongo if you have a long shot and scarecrow set up. Like you don't logically need a bow to fight this boss. Fight this boss
Yeah,
either.
that's one of those fun logic quirks to keep in mind. I didn't think we were going to get to see Bongo today. Almost got the one cycle Master Sword Bongo, which is very tough.
Hard. I can't do it. I just can't do it.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay.
And down he goes.
Disappointment is going to be real. And the confusion probably too.
Hylian, you're spooking me on these. Yep.
Dude. Yeah, that was a fight. It still is a fight.
Uh-oh.
Please don't die.
Double defense really
really
paying off here. Down it goes.
That's Shadow Temple completed. So what does Allyoucaneat do next? Like, go back to Light Trial.
Yeah.
That's like the only option he has. Like, what else is left in the game? Like, they did like Hylia.
He's not warping there, so what's he thinking?
Oh wait, Allyoucaneat still has not done water yet. Okay, so I think maybe he didn't like. Maybe it was not as close as I thought because I totally blanked on Allyoucaneat not having done water.
Yeah,
but...
we were going off the assumption that he does water differently in such a way that made it even because we were hoping for it to be even.
Yeah.
And okay, so he's going to go back to Light Trial here. Arrows from Spirit Temple.
Spirit Temple. There we go.
You will need the classic controller.
Yeah, just a friendly reminder, just in case you forgot. You will need the classic controller.
Did he put down Ferraris? Yes, he did.
He has it equipped, so I would assume so. This is going to feel so terrible. I mean, I've certainly been in similar situations. I know exactly what that feels like. Like, if you just did one more check, right? Like, this happened.
Yep. Just open. Oh, open it. Open the center. Okay. Oh no. Doesn't feel great. No, Big Stabby is missing. It's kind of hoping you'd. Well, it might be in Foolish Water.
We found the small knife, but not the big one.
Although we've seen it a lot in water.
It could be anywhere at this point. I mean, it was not in Shadow. Jabu well. At the bottom of Fountain. EnigmaticHylian getting the light arrows very shortly.
Mm-hmm.
And can Furores, like the advantage of having Furores set in Ganons is when you find the light arrows in a dungeon, you can just press Furores and walk back up.
Yeah, this is another problem with bailing out before completing the light trial, is that Hylian, picked up Furores, picked up the second magic, and Allyoucaneat missed both of those.
Furores. He just bailed upon finding the mirror shield, which is fair. Like, at this point, you're in goal mode. You don't care.
Yeah. All right. There's the lights, and off we go. He almost save quit.
Yeah.
Nice blue magic pull. Blue potion usage.
I mean, Ganondorf fills up your hearts, but not your magic. So
yeah.
Very nice of him, though.
And you're gonna you're gonna want to bottle out anyway.
Yeah. But like that was enough to shoot like 3 or 4 light arrows. Pretty certain on 3 at least.
Better safe than sorry.
I mean, I remember going into a Ganondorf fight with like exactly enough magic to shoot 1 light arrow. So the pressure was on.
That is intense.
If I didn't have Becaron Sword, I wouldn't have made it.
All right, let's see if we can get a Master Sword 1 cycle. That would be impressive.
That'd be amazing. Jumping over Barbor. It's actually ridiculous that you can use the Barbor. It's a very nice gimmick.
It's got a nice wide hitbox too. It doesn't look like Hylian is doing
5,
timing.
6, 7, 8. Nah.
And his mashing was not fast enough to make up for it.
Yeah,
but that's fine.
I don't think it's the mashing speed that's the problem. It's the rhythm. Like, you somehow have to hit the rhythm.
Right, you can't mash fast enough to make the rhythm not matter.
2 seconds is nice, too.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good. It's bacon time. And I don't mean your cat.
Not the cat, no.
Yeah, get if you got any questions for our runners, go ahead and throw them into chat. We'll see if they want to stick around for an interview.
Yep. There we are. The pig himself has shown up.
It's me, I'm a pig.
Sounds more like a wild boar. Could actually be look at the brackets here.
Spinning Ganon around. And we get another look at Twinrova on the right side.
Okay. That's
Down he goes.
Down. Get your GGs ready in chat. This is it. This is the game. The race has concluded.
Zelda
the bacon has been received.
Turning on the microwave, warming up the bacon. Just gotta slice it off for us, Link.
And GG's.
Yeah.
To EnigmaticHylian.
Excellent that we didn't get ad percent right exactly there.
Oh yeah. Thank God.
All right, let's see if Allyoucaneat stops in the middle of this Twin Rova here.
Maybe he's too focused on the boss fight. Could also be that he wants to finish. I don't know. Nice hit.
All right, so that seed had some pretty spaghetti logic with having to find the hammer to get to strength 2 to get to.
You want to also get the bow, and then like the long shot was just in forest.
Right,
like,
the bow which unlocked the long shot.
Like a lot of things were on the way. Nothing was really terrible. The seed, honestly, it was like it was a very balanced seed. I want to say.
Yeah, and then
like
you had
the bow and fire was like it was
fun.
But it was very hard to miss because you needed to go up anyway, because you needed to find the boss key.
Yeah.
Deep fire.
Yeah, that's definitely a case where the boss key being early in fire could have been a real problem.
Really annoying was that the boss key was on Pierre of all things. So you actually needed to route in water, like going to lake beforehand.
Yeah.
That's always annoying. And like Serenade nowhere to be found of course.
But I definitely feel good. Thanks for everyone watching. But I'm guessing my opponent's gonna finish it out because it looks like not forfeiting.
And here's your Song of Storms.
But yeah,
You earned it.
It was definitely a slow start to a seed. Like it was nothing but hearts.
Okay, it seems Allyoucaneat has not realized yet. Or they opted to continue.
Yeah, you still gotta do water, which they probably figure is just finding the boss key. So, could be
maybe
a
they just want to
pride thing. Maybe you want to just do Frogs 2 for the hell of it. Who knows?
Proving your knowledge of the good vanilla game mechanics, yeah.
Golds was in ice, and then Requiem was in ice, so Ice Cavern was definitely the play. But
that unhinted Way of the Hero strength in Ice Cavern. I mean, you had to go do it eventually to get the Requiem out of there, but so it's not as bad as it could have been.
I mean, it was actually pretty obvious. Like, once you got the strength, you knew that all the 3 strengths were required, and
obviously it's pretty similar since we're in the same.
You just go to Litra, pick up your prize.
What he doesn't like, what his strengths are, what our weaknesses is. No offense to him, but I've never even heard of his name before, so it was really hard to prepare because I didn't know anything about my opponent. So generally, like other players.
Yeah, he's going to have lost by a full Shadow Temple, as it turns out.
I wonder where you got this number from.
I definitely had fun. GG to Allyoucaneat. Definitely a tougher seed. It was definitely no babies. Definitely had to pull off some tricks in the seed. I finally pulled off the graveyard trick, whatever. The one
Oh,
with torches that
yeah. I can't ask. I was gonna ask the interview question in the race room, but I can't post in the race room because I'm not a race monitor.
I appreciate all the subs too. Like Haley, thank you for the.
We're not forcing anyone.
Terry gifted a sub to Alpha Mario X as well, so awesome. Thank you for all the subs.
So water was the basket. Water wasn't the basket chest,
I
right?
think that's it for me.
That's not too hard to
vanilla.
find.
Yeah.
It's not really hard to find.
I really can't stay past the top of the hour. So we're not gonna do interviews until he finishes, but it looks like he's gonna finish. I have no idea what I haven't opened. So I think I'm gonna pass on interviews today. I kind of just explained everything. I got stuff to do today. But super fun, super fun. Thank you everyone, Walrus, Haley. Thank you everyone for hanging out. And our next opponent is Carrie, the 8th seed. So stay tuned. We have another match coming soon. Everyone stay tuned for that. I'll definitely keep you posted in Discord. In the meantime,
Silence.
Yeah, not much going on at this point.
Yeah, but
waiting to hear from EnigmaticHylian. He is talking to his chat, it looks like.
I'm out of here. Have a wonderful day, everyone.
Yeah, nothing really to talk about. This has been a pretty long one.
Yes, switch the game audio to Allyoucaneat.
All the shades of purple. I like it.
Beautiful.
You know, he's finishing out. So let's go rate our opponent. I'm not gonna. You can watch the restream if you want, but let's go rate our opponent. Give him some love.
Like the nice fancy vaporwave graphics we got going on.
Yeah.
So let's go give our opponent some love. See you later, everyone.
Oh, you're using the chew trick here. Drop it on the end of the 4th flash, and then it will explode underwater.
Yep.
Chews are so broken.
Wouldn't want it any other way.
Oh yeah. Chews are
We
fantastic.
could probably ask him in his chat. Hold on.
Oh, he's offline.
All right. Well then.
I'm just gonna DM him. They're typing. Progress is being made as we speak. Oh,
excellent news. So EnigmaticHylian will go on to face Kari in the second round of winners bracket. And this puts Allyoucaneat in against Link Pawn in the lower bracket.
Yeah, Kari versus EnigmaticHylian is going to be a very exciting match to watch. No doubt. Also, Allyoucaneat is not out of the tournament just yet.
Yeah, no, not at all. Although that is the number 1 seed of the Prelude group that is down there in the lower bracket.
Yeah, that's definitely dangerous, but I think everyone in the bracket is really close in terms of skill. So this could just go either way.
It's true. Kari, Ganon loses at the end. We kill him every time.
From EnigmaticHylian. They are going to pass, but they want to thank all staff and the community for all the work and for watching. And GG's to Allyoucaneat and thanks.
Well,
That's
excellent.
what they said.
All right. Well, cool. GG's congratulations to EnigmaticHylian for taking on the victory here in round 1 of winners bracket here in the Prelude division.
Sounds like you're coming from League. The League has made a big impact.
Yeah, group or whatever. Well, I'm coming from a lifetime of being a sports fan.
Okay. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, so that's where.
Yeah.
I've got more of a sports sensibility about that kind of thing. Makes me want to do full play-by-play.
Let's see how generous Morpho's hitbox is now for Allyoucaneat. Nope. Yes. Okay, second try. I don't know what it is with Morpho's hitbox, but sometimes you just don't get it.
Yeah. Morpha I struggle with sometimes.
You clearly, you see it clearly hit, multiple times, but it just doesn't happen. It just doesn't connect. Why, game? Please don't be like this.
Game, please.
Well, at least this was a very quick Morpho fight too, so...
Yep, and Allyoucaneat already has his light arrows. Doesn't have to double back.
Yep. I mean, light arrows could have just been in shadow, right?
That is true. I mean, we were hypothesizing as much until it became clear that, until we found them.
For fire key logic.
Yeah.
You hate to see it. And I feel like if you get stuck somewhere in fire, then it's pretty obvious that you need hover boots logically to climb up higher or to beat the dungeon. But going up all the way to the top, having the hint for hammer chest, and then seeing that the Goron is the highest Goron is a key, that actually turns hover boots into being required. That's really...
I didn't realize it was that simple.
I mean, it's because you're already there, right?
Yeah. And here's your boss key. Go get your bacon.
Oh wait, I'm just thinking while Allyoucaneat walks up to Ganon and kills him, Song of Time was in the Wasteland.
Yes.
And you needed Song of Time logically to get the key. You either need hovers or the key. So you could even stretch this a little bit further and say you were required to cross the wasteland with hover boots.
You're back in league mode.
Longshot though. We had Longshot though. Never mind.
Yeah. And the trick to get the key out of fire. Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? You needed Song of Time to get which key?
Well, you logically okay, there's a trick on, but if there's no way,
in this mode we don't need logically Song of Time.
All these tricks, the League using different settings, with different tricks, and all the alternating settings between weeklies every once in a while. Season 4, and then
Season 5's coming up.
Every all of the settings are just ever so slightly different. It's really hard to keep track of.
Yeah,
everything.
There was a weekly that I would have gotten top 10 in if I had remembered Scrub Sanity was on.
Oh yeah.
And I ended up getting ended up forfeiting it last locationing it.
I feel like the worst scrubs in Scrub Sanity are the lake scrubs under the gravestone.
Yeah, so the ones I forgot about were the Lon Lon Ranch ones, and you never go back there.
Yeah, those are tricky to remember sometimes. Like you have this like muscle memory, or like like this, like the deal of going into Lon Lon. You grab the skull, you go to you get the song, you get to the side of you to get out.
The thing is, the song was Minuet. So I checked the silo.
And then played Minuet.
And then played Minuet.
I mean, I remember the scene where I was on Restream where I checked the scrubs, but it didn't check the silo, and the silo had iron boots.
Oh,
and
no.
I had to come back to get them.
Brutal.
Oh, that was fantastic. I felt really bad, but I'm just laughing it off. No, like I'm over it.
All right, let's see if Allyoucaneat can pull off a one cycle here.
The lighter is from Spirit Temple. They are already in my pocket, but thanks, Ganondorf. Thanks for reminding me anyway. It's like these, like, you ask people, like, hey, could you remind me of, like, getting some milk when I come from work tomorrow? And then they're, like, immediately like, oh, yeah, tomorrow when you get off work, remember to get some milk from the grocery store. Like,
gee, thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for reminding me right now, because that's exactly what I needed.
For me, the act of asking somebody to remind you of something like that is what makes me remember a thing.
Okay. Yeah, so you don't even care what the answer is, right?
Right.
Oh,
it's
no.
just like, can you remind me? And it'll be like, I told this person this thing. Oh, boy. And he just switched the long shot out of there, too.
Come on, Allyoucaneat, you can do it. We believe in you.
All right, no tennis here. Oh, he got pushed away. He can still get it, though.
Yeah.
This is a rhythm game now. Oh, he's
so
one away. And he missed the angle on the jump there. Feels bad.
Ganondorf is just rude. He just destroys his own castle, so you lose your footing.
Yeah, but he owns the construction company, so he's going to end up getting the money back when he uses tax money to repair the floor.
I mean, no construction money is going to help you with what's going to happen to the castle in a minute.
Well, he doesn't know that.
He doesn't know.
Well, you know what? He's got an insurance policy out on the thing, so he ends up ahead at the end of the day anyway.
Yeah, I wonder what his insurance is like.
Just the one.
How good it is regarding a green hooded swordsman coming into your castle and just destroying it.
I mean, that's got to be a very common thing. Like
in Hyrule, you have to
get pot insurance, right? You got to make sure your clay pots are insured against acts of Link.
I mean, there is a lot of pots in Ganon's castle. You could argue that Link is just like, he has very elaborate plans of just destroying a bunch of pots at once, just to nuke the whole castle. Just very thorough. Just don't leave any pottery behind.
He burns down the guardhouse in the market.
All right, onto the pig. It's almost over.
It's true. This has been a very fun seed, very fun restream. It was a pleasure doing commentating with you, Devin.
Likewise.
Thank you for making it easy.
Easy. Okay, first phase. First phase down. There's the tool for the job. The weapon of choice. The Master Sword.
Medium stabby himself.
Jump attack to the face. I actually didn't know that you could jump attack his face until I played Rando.
Yep.
Watching people.
So much about this game I learned
so many
because
tiny
of
things. Yeah. Some things intentional, some things not intentional, but a lot of very, very small details that you are just going to miss if you just play the vanilla game.
Mm-hmm. So good for Allyoucaneat for sticking with it and finishing out the seed. When you're in go mode, it's easier to do that. So it's got to feel good to at least get the satisfaction of getting the bacon,
getting this like sense of completion, this feeling of like forfeiting a seed always feels like something's missing.
Yeah, it never feels great. It's like you sunk 3 hours into something that just ends up being nothing. But that was a well-fought fight. It was just that getting it in your head that you had the shadow, that you had hover boots for Shadow Temple is what set Allyoucaneat back today.
Yep.
But he has one more chance in the lower bracket. And if you want to reach out to him, see if he wants to step in.
Okay. I wonder if I can type in the race from now. Or just... And it seems Allyoucaneat is going to join us for an interview after a very short break.
Okay.
So let's wait for a moment. EnigmaticHylian is still connected to the race room, by the way, to the voice call. Yeah, this has been a seed. Like, nothing too crazy, but...
Yeah, definitely a little bit of spaghetti there. And EnigmaticHylian, it was lucky he got to the valley and pulled out that second strength when he did, because he was he had missed it at that point up until that
it
point.
Was still with the hero. Like it was still Valley was still with the hero, so it wasn't that far fetched. It was just like the timing on the first trip was a little bit like I don't know. I mean, we got stuff to do. Like you get your hammer, you do progression, and then you do more progression because it just everything just chains, and then you have to go back to certain places sometimes. Dude, filling the void is really hard today.
Yeah, it's been a lot of void to fill.
Really hard. Okay, he's ready. Let's get him in here. Welcome in. Allyoucaneat. GG's.
GG.
GG's good for sticking with it.
Yeah.
So, how do you feel?
I feel that we're having some beautiful weather for this time of year.
Very good. I'm glad you're going to be a good sport. You had it in your head that those hover boots had to be for Shadow Temple, huh?
I did, and I assumed that was not correct. Obviously,
It wasn't.
No, it wound
We
up
found out
being.
later.
Yeah, it was for fire key logic and nothing else, actually.
It's because, like, you
Really?
wouldn't assume that, right? Yeah, it's because...
Because I was actually thinking about that. I was kind of hoping it would be for that, so I wouldn't. Because I was assumed I was behind, and which maybe that was a mistake. But I was hoping that it would be for fire key logic, so that I could skip Stone Shadow, which would give me get some time back.
Yeah, the reason why the hover boots were required to beat fire is that logically you need all the keys to get to the top. Like, the extra key was on highest
hammer.
On hammer, and there was a small key on highest Goron, which means that you needed, because you couldn't go like from the other side, like the intended way, because it didn't have enough keys. You needed hover boots to knock down the pillar.
Okay, all right. That's. I wish I would have thought of that because I like I said, I was thinking about it and kind of hoping for it.
Well, now you know.
Yeah, this honestly, that nuance is something I just only learned today as well.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's easy when you don't have the keys to access that room in general, and you're like, oh, definitely need hover boots.
Yeah, but like, you don't think about it. Like, once you're up there, you don't, like, it doesn't matter, right? Like, you feel like, okay, I can reach this now. Everything is fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I did expect to lose by more time considering the mistakes I made. I was just curious what the differences were.
You lost by a Shadow Temple.
Okay.
It feels like. Maybe a little more than that. Maybe
by the time
a little
you
more.
decided to go to Shadow, I think your opponent was already done with water, but they were in spirit.
It's true. Okay. I think what we were saying is if you had routed water differently and got to the boss key quicker, you could have made it a neck and neck race again. If you had gone to finished the light trial, gotten everything from there. Did you know your second magic was also in the light trial and Ferroris?
Wow. Okay, that hurts. The Ferroris especially.
Just never bail on the light trial.
Yep, I never will again.
But it seems you're taking it quite well. So.
Yeah, no, it is what it is. I didn't feel, even besides that, I didn't feel like I played well enough to win. I felt really sloppy about my gameplay. I felt like my routing left a lot to be desired. Putting off Dodongos for too long. I do have a question. Actually, did we happen to see the accessible Dodongos Way to Hero hint? Was it like in Hyrule Castle?
Medigoron.
Medigoron? Okay.
Yeah.
Which
Hylian did pull out early.
Yep.
Yeah. Hylian tried to avoid DC for a while too, but found the hit earlier, so that's why he went there.
Yeah, so after I did all my mess or whatever I did right before that, I was like, all right, well, I guess I haven't found anything, so I'm going to DC next, and I read that hint. I was like, oh, well. And that's when I felt really behind.
I think I may have raised my voice at that point.
Mm-hmm. So that was kind of the sloppy routing and putting off DC is really why I felt behind. But I guess it turns out it was mostly that only put me just a little bit behind, and then the Shadow was the real killer, obviously.
Yeah, but like all in all, both of you played really well. It was fantastic to watch.
Yeah, impressive, fun match.
Thank you. I'm glad I gave you guys a solid, 10-15 minutes to talk about how I I made the boneheaded decision.
We got the Shadow DLC, so
fair,
yep.
Yeah.
Got to see a bongo fight.
True. We got to see a bongo fight with a purple rupee reward.
Yeah, that's about.
That must have felt real bad at that point.
I at that point I was like, all right, well, there's only a couple checks left. So when I was going into the back, obviously we had the maze was hinted, the floor master was hinted, but I'm like, there's only 3 checks left. I have all my keys and stuff, but there's only 3 checks left. There's a really good chance I misread this, and I was like, I was hoping it wasn't the case, and obviously it was. But
it is what it is.
It happens. I I'm cool with it.
Yeah, like you've got another chance. You're still in the tournament.
True.
You can make a comeback, make it happen.
Face Linkpon next round, the first seed of Group Prelude. How did you feel about that?
I don't really feel anything. I mean, I know.
Hello,
I'm sorry.
darkness, my old friend.
I know of Linkpon. I don't necessarily know him, but I mean the way the tournament works, obviously we are all matched up of similar skill level, and just the high level of interest that I know you guys have mentioned a lot has really kind of led us to like even really close, even more so than you might expect from a group of 8. So I don't think it really matters who I play. I'm just gonna do my best, and we'll see if it's good enough on the day.
There you go. That's a good answer.
Good answer. Good answer. All right. Anything else you want to add?
No. I guess I had a couple questions that I asked already, and hope you guys enjoyed watching and commentating the race. And
it was fun.
I had fun, even though I learned something.
There you go. Exactly. It's a teachable moment.
Sometimes it's really hard in a competitive environment to, like at some point it might seem that you stop having fun, and that's like, as long as you keep having fun, you're good to go.
Yeah. If you're not having fun and you're not getting paid for it, why are you doing it?
That's good. Yep.
All right. Do we have a schedule for the next what the next race restream is going to be, or?
Yeah, I think
start to wrap this up.
Take it away.
Yeah. Let me just pull it up right now. So let's see the schedule right now. We have 2 matches for the Minuet bracket on Tuesday. First one being Catch Up the Duck versus Sky So Fly at 2 p.m. Eastern. And Pix versus Goombill at 9 p.m. Eastern. And then we'll be starting off with the second round of matches with winner bracket match 2, round 2. Between Can Maple and Adam High in the Nocturne bracket, and TJ and Zor in the Time bracket. Those dates are still not up, but they should be right around early October.
Sounds good.
Anyways, should we raid ZSR now?
Yeah, sounds good. Let's do it.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you very much for having me once again. This was a lot of fun. Thank you a lot to our trackers. Thank you, Kari and Tomoltak. The runners, EnigmaticHylian, Allyoucaneat. Devin, thank you so much for sharing the last 4 hours with me.
Oh, thank you too. I had a blast.
And Lee Harold, thank you for the restream.
And until next time, bye-bye.